Hello. Hello. Thank you for the headbats. How are you, Demi and Ryu and Raccoon? How are you guys doing? Hello. I'm doing pretty good. I did not do, like, anything today. Also, I don't have... Oh my god, why did it snap to the other screen? Why does Sony still think this is illegal footage? I don't know. Because Japan is weird when it comes to streaming games. It's 9 years old, quit blocking the footage. Yeah, I don't... We just don't know. I don't know. It's kind of silly because imagine watching somebody playing this game and they're streaming from their PS4 or PS5 and you've watched them play the entire game and you're like, all right, the end. And then it's like scene blocked and you're like, wait, what? I don't get to the fucking end? That'd be some bullshit. You'd be like, huh? It would literally be a huh. Bandai and Square are worse. Oh, really? Are they? Oh. Retro? What, do they just not like people streaming their games? I mean, yes, that's probably the answer. How dare you? I don't know. I don't really see FF7 Remake just bricks your entire console. If you're recording, I just don't see the evidence of like, if you're streaming the game, then like, it's gonna keep people from buying it. Because I've had so many people watch this stream and then they played through the entire series because of this stream. So if anything, I made them money, but you know. Hey Pedkey. A lot of people watch footage to decide. Yeah, exactly. I'm one of those people. If there's a game I'm really unsure about, I'm gonna look for gameplay first. Like I'm gonna watch somebody else stream it or, you know, YouTube or something. Alright, where is Live Split? There it is. Always forget where it is. There's no splits for this game. Can I steal splits from another game? Wait, how many chapters are in... Wait. How many fucking chapters are in this game? Oh my god. Did I even play this game? I don't think I played this game, guys. Oh no. Oh dear. I think I'm gonna steal my Kiwami splits. So there's 13 chapters and then the final chapter, so 14, but whatever. Alright, where are you, Kiwami? Kiwumi too. Hello? Oh god, I don't know which one. I feel like if people saw the folder that my splits were in, they'd probably just scream. And there's quite a few of them that are just named gibberish things. Like, there's this one that's like, like, what's that? I don't know. Wait, how many are there in Dead Souls? Oh, that's right. I broke it up, so I can't use this one, but I can use Kiwami too. Nye, nye, nye. Right after. Ooh, we can use the gun percent one. Appropriate, because this is also gun percent. Alright, because I wasn't gonna be. I don't know. I'm not feeling very witty about these chapter names, so I'm just gonna delete the chapters I don't need. Jiendo da Ryoma Sakamoto. I mean, pretty much. Not incorrect. Alright, we don't need that one or this one. And this is now. Yeah, I mean, it is Jiendo da. The end. Here, finale. Right, and delete everything. Or not. Thanks, life. This game is called Ishin. Oh no, Live Split still has it as Yakuza. Oh god. Yakuza Ishin. Ugh. No, we're not naming it that. I refuse. I don't know who did that, but no. That's why. Re- I guess this is normal. There is no other difficulty. At least it's not like a dragon Ishin, am I right? You guys don't want to be ladders? Oh my god, there was a game in this Mahjong simulator? Yeah. Japan is stuck in the 80s where you buy it or been saving over existing files by accident. Oh no, Ryu, no. Yeah, because of Ishin. Blech. Yeah, exactly. No. Like a dragon, yeah. This thing at the bottom is broken, but I don't feel like fixing it, so oh well. Alright, is this... Wait, what's my go button? Is it this button? There we go. How do I work this thing? This is pause. Yes. Very good. No. Okay. I'm a professional speedrunner. There is no easy for New Game Plus. Uh, this is in the way. Can you even see it? So this is new game. There's beginner, basically easy, normal, hard, legend. This is using a file, loads your game data. Or I'm sorry, top one is, I'm dumb. See, because it prompts the load, and then when I load, yeah, you only get normal, hard, or legend. For some reason, easy doesn't exist on... We just don't know. There's no easy. Yeah, I did that last night. I got confused. Or not last night, but Saturday. When I was doing the Saturday, I got confused because I was like, wait. I was like, when Froob did it, there was the easy, but this is just literally new game. But then, yeah, if you're prompted to load the file for whatever reason, it's like, you don't get easy. Yeah, let's do Legend. Yeah, no. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do our best here or something. At least Ishin has the decency for Legend. Not Zero though. Oh yeah, because Zero, like Dead Souls, you have to start a brand new file. Like Dead Souls is always Dead Souls is always a new file. Just like Yakuza 0 Legend. Yeehaw. But to me, I would say Yakuza 0 Legend is a lot scarier of a game than Dead Souls Dead Souls. That's just my opinion. Why is this so wide? Why is this wide? Look how wide it can be. What the fuck? Just take up the whole screen. There you go. It's very wide. Oh, it's because it probably doesn't need to be. I think it was like that for Dead Souls because, yeah, I don't know why. I'm just gonna pretend that I don't know why, because well, wasn't really pretending. I actually don't know. Actually thinking Zero New Game Plus is better on hard. Really? Why is that? Trying to remember. Yeah, because I think with this I can just follow the markers. I don't think there was anything weird. The only thing weird was the battle dungeon thing, where I guess on New Game Plus you can just leave, but in New Game you have to watch the tutorial, I guess? I don't know, that's so strange. Well, before I start the timer, I need to go back in here and do the tutorial, like, properly. Oh my god, let me skip the scene. Great. The pupper. It's a real puppy. It's an actual puppy in a Yakuza game. Weird. Doing this, I don't miss speedrunning on console. I got it. Ryoma, why are you doing that? Thank you. No, I know I didn't start the timer. I need to practice this tutorial because it's absolutely terrible. Or rather, I'm absolutely terrible at it. That's probably a better explanation. Old engine tutorial. Ugh. Can you even avoid that guy? Probably not, because it's a tutorial. How dare you skip the tutorial? Nissan, no. Beep beep. This is the sword tutorial. Is it? Actually, no. It's not, right? I don't even fucking know. Which tutorial is this? Or is this the throwing one? This is probably the throwing one. Yeah. No, just let him go. Thank you. No, don't do that to him. Come here. We didn't need to do the most excessive heat action though, that's hilarious. Wait, it was going through the prompt. What? The heat action was still playing through the prompt. That's hilarious. What? It didn't wait for the prompt to finish, or like the heat action to finish before the prompt came up. It was just like, nah, whatever. What the fuck was that? Do other games do that? Am I insane? You think I broke the game? I mean, probably. What? He is gone. What the fuck? Fuck you. It's you, isn't it? Why are you on a different bench? What the fuck? Where is the dude? Where is the... Am I even allowed to go in here yet? I don't think I can because the guy is not there. Yeah. Or well, let me. What? Okay, so there's this dude who I don't understand. You have to talk to him supposedly, but he is like in a different spot or something. I don't fucking know. He's weird. He wasn't behind me, which he was supposed to be. He was down the fucking street. The fuck? So now, wait. So now you get to reset until the guy's behind you? I fucking hate this game. I told you this game's cursed. I love resetting. This is the only game that's ever crashed my PS5, and it's crashed it like 4 or 5 times now. This game breaks the capture card, this game breaks the PS5, this game breaks time, space, and reality. Maybe the PS5 is a terrible console. Could be. Wait, is this game... Can I even see here? Oh god. Is this game on the SSD? I'm gonna scream. We'll never know. Well, Kiwami 2 is... Okay, it is. It's all the way at the bottom. Fine. Yeah, let me go back to the game. Game was like, you did too many things. No. Yeah, okay, so... But no, actually, that's a good point. Now I'm curious. That'll require another reset though. I wonder if it's possible on New Game Plus that you talk to this lady, but you don't need to talk to the dude, and you can just go back here. Or you don't even need to talk to the dude at all, and everyone's just mistaken. That's also another possibility. We'll figure that out later. Oh my god, Ryoma, stop it. Oh, I need a heat move. Can you stop moving? Oh my god, it's fine. Do it on this dude, because it wouldn't let me do the other one. Oh wait, no, this one's... Wait, I thought we did that already. Oh no, this is the holding one. Okay, this one is the one that confused me last time. This is why I wanted to practice this. I don't know why it wants you to do the hold attack. Like, you never use it. Oh. I mean, maybe you use it in any percent, but... Actually, I don't even know. I don't know if you use it there either. I'm trying to think of a boss where you could even do it. I don't think there is one. First you realize you don't need to do Battle Dungeon, and now you skip conversations. We're doing great. Beep beep. And then the game proceeds to teach you why they're bad by missing all the time. Or like in K2 tutorials, you never use those moves because they're bad, but the game wants you to do them. And then the game proceeds to teach you why they're bad by missing. Yeah. IDK. And then this game has like an extended tutorial because like it couldn't just do all the fighting styles at once. Because I still have 2 more tutorials to do. I have Gun and Wild Dance. He's naked. Yeah, this part's gonna be so weird with Shibusawa. The scene's so long. Z. Skip faster, streamer. I wish you could just skip it, but no. It has the Yakuza 5 problem. Oh my god, look at Ryoma's toes. They're so blocky. He's got them blocky toes. Lego toes. And you don't. Chew right. Alright, now is this the... I don't remember which one this is. I don't remember if it's Gun and then Wild Dance, or if it's Wild Dance, then... Okay, it's Gun. Okay. He answered my question. Oh, this thing. Like, I never do this either. So I'm like terrible at it. The blade looks sick though. Yeah, this sword's really fucking cool. It better be fucking cool though, because it was an absolute pain in the ass to make. This is the sword you get from Amon, but you actually get a like extremely rusty shitty sword that does like 5 damage. Wait, no, not this way. It's called the sword that time forgot, I believe. And I don't think Amon is the only way to get it, but it's like really expensive. Some of these instances, like this fight where they're grouped up like that, it might actually be better to use Wild Dance. Since he can spin to win, kind of. Indiana Jones with the casual shooting. Why not Nishiki? He looks so dejected the way he's walking away. Yeah, I'm like, why can't I skip this? There's no skipping it. I have to listen to Hanpeta. Wait, but now I can skip it? Wait, what? What happened there? Alright, so... I'll just go back. Okay, so we need to know if you can... After you talk to the well lady, can you just go to, not Kazuma-san? But now I'm like, you even have to go to the well lady? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, do you even need to talk to her? No, doggy, don't. If I would have run over the dog, I would have been sad. Because the dogs yelp. Why did he block immediately? This guy always blocks. Rude. Oh my god, please sir, leave me alone. I also forget how hard it is to press the start button on the PS5 controller. I Wish it was more an actual button like an Xbox controller. Would be neat.
Eh?
Yeah, it's like on PC I got around it because I just mapped the touchpad to be okay, so I have to talk to them for okay, so you have to fight them first, then you can go through the alleyway. Did the game freeze? What was that about? Yeah, I think it seems like it's faster to throw the first guy. Throw the first guy and then after you grab the other guy and punch him. Wait! You can just go in! What? You lied to me. Wait, unless you can't, you can only do this in New Game Plus. So that's possible, I guess. I don't actually know now. Okay. Yeah, because it should be the same on PS3. Well, should. Emulators are banned, Patty. Wait. Then what else can we... Wait, unless... I wonder if she's still gonna be standing there, though. Either way, even if she's still standing there, it still makes sense to go here, because you would be walking past this to go talk to her. She is still there. Can you run by her? No. Okay. So you can't get by her, but I still think it makes more sense. Because you fight them and you're gonna be standing here, so it makes sense to just go in there. Then trigger her, because you have to go down this way. You have to go all the way to the end. Yeah, that's the only thing that makes me sad about this, is like, the sword looks so cool, and then probably won't even use it. No, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, you don't have to talk to the dude. So that's good, because apparently that dude is not in the same spot every time, so fuck him. Yeah, because when I did this Saturday and I was just watching Froob's playthrough while doing it, like I literally fought the guys here, and then I turned around and he was like right across from here. Or I did this, I did the well lady, and then he was sitting here. But yeah, I don't know why he wasn't there that time. Oh, okay, well we can go this way, that's fine. Now we get to listen to Hanpeta talk for 3 years. Alright. Can you even... No, I don't want that. I don't want to take a screenshot. So you can't quit from here. I would have to close the game. Me? Can't take a screenshot now. But yeah, if I'm gonna sit through this, then I guess I'll just do the gun and the wild dance tutorial. Again. I mean, okay, so it makes sense why you don't get to do all the tutorials at once, because Ryoma doesn't actually get the gun until he comes in here and talks to Hanpeta. And Hanpeta gives him a gun. That's why when you come back out after this, you can do the pistol and the wild dance tutorial. Either way, it's still kind of annoying to not just be able to do all the tutorials and get them over with. I'm just gonna stare at it. But yeah, you're absolutely right, Padkey, that not having to talk to the dude is great, because I don't want to find the dude to talk to. You have experience with resetting tutorials, as you can tell. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's actually a funny thing. So this only applies to New Game Plus and it only applies to my specific pistol that I made. But because the bullet shoots twice, I only did the combo once and it counted for both times. That's hilarious. Because it shoots 2 bullets at a time. That's funny. I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to shoot him. I'm gonna have to like permanently hold L2 now. Oh, this way. There you go. So you just have, okay. I see what you do now. I get it. Yeah, but see, when they're grouped up, I think it might be faster to do wild dance. Trying to think of fights where they're grouped up though. Hey, Big No-No, how are you? We learned things. We're learning. We learned that you... So... The... Unless they revised it, but I understand why Rube does it, because it says in the guide, I believe, to do that. Yeah, so you do that, you did the drink. After you get the drink, you do the fight, the hand-to-hand fight tutorial. Then, yeah. So number 5 after that says, talk to the guy wandering around the area. He may not be exactly where the indicator on the map is, but he's the only guy in the area with the speech thing above his head, besides the storekeepers. If he's not there, wander around the street until you find him. Ryoma mentions Kengoshi Academy to him, and he tells him it's behind the store Chitoseya. But apparently you don't have to do that at all. You can just go back there. So... when you get control of Ryoma, you come here, you get a drink, or well, you buy food actually, but then you run here, and right in front of this, you do the first hand-to-hand tutorial. After that tutorial, you're supposed to find a guy who tells you where the academy is, but you can actually just go back here and go inside. You don't actually have to talk to him. At least on New Game Plus. Tadki said he was gonna try with New Game and see if it did the same thing. Yeah, Padkey said he was checking. Unless Padkey's not checking anymore. Game has installed, it's no problem. Yeah, here, I think... No. I think it'll be faster to do Wild Dance. The only other thing I can think of is if I equip the gun and immediately run towards myself and do square and then just triangle combo mashing, that might work. Could be an overlook like what happened in K1 Chapter 7, yeah. The only other thing I know or I saw was, when I went in the battle dungeon, I immediately went in and I left. But I know that there's a tutorial there, so I don't know if New Game forces you to do the tutorial. Yeah, why? This scene is so weird. You have to listen to Hanpeta right there. He says one line and then you can skip everything else. What a weird choice. This game is strange. You would recommend checking any trigger. Yeah, I'm trying to think what other triggers are there. I don't know if I can't think of any. Wait, can you run into him? No. What? How come I get to run into everyone else, but I can't run into you? What? Alright. I also broke the game, I guess, earlier because, I did a heat action on a guy for the hand-to-hand tutorial here, and the heat action was still, because normally that would be like when you do the heat action ones, you want to do one that's short so that it ends and the tutorial continues, but for some reason I accidentally did a long one and the tutorial was like whatever, good enough, and the tutorial kept going while the animation was still happening for the heat move. This game is cursed. But it would be interesting if you could do something like that and then like it would be timed perfectly so once the heat move ended, you could just kill the guy, because I think that's the next part after that, is you just beat everybody up. The only other thing I have to keep in mind too is that I don't know if animation canceling is like you can do that from the beginning. But I mean, everything is leveled, so I should use it. Which Yakuza is not cursed anyway. Dead Souls is definitely not cursed, guys. I don't know what you mean. Dead Souls is a totally normal game for the PlayStation 3 home entertainment system. Absolutely nothing weird there. The original, yeah, the original game is definitely not cursed. Sure. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna warm up my tea. Wait, where am I gonna put it though? Maybe I should just drink it. The problem is the easiest place for it to be when I'm speedrunning is in front of me, but the problem with it being in front of me is I have to move my hand to get the keyboard, and sometimes I forget it's there, and I've almost knocked over whatever drink is in front of me while speedrunning trying to hit splits. I just need to get a foot pedal, and this will all be solved. I say that, but it probably won't. I'll forget the foot pedal's there and just stomp on it. No, you know what'll happen? I'll get a foot pedal and May will step on it while I'm speedrunning. Yes, of course she would. Because she's frequently like going around my desk. Leave your foot on it and you just have to 0.03 second long splits, thereby getting world record. Is there a foot pedal time? There should be. Gaming. Yeah, I can't do two things at once. Like, I think that's probably another argument for me not doing speedruns that are super long, because I can't drink during them, because not that I can't, it's just that I forget. I'm so absorbed in like the speedrun that I forget everything else. Yeah, imagine running Final Fantasy X and not drinking anything for like 9 to 10 hours. Make Ross feed me? What is he doing? Oh, he's playing that game that I forget what it's called. The game that Bucci's been speedrunning. The newer one. Ishin isn't that long. I'm just saying, imagine being someone like that and then like not you can skip the woman and the dude on New Game Plus as well. When you say skip the woman, are you talking about the well lady? Because I wasn't able to like I can go talk to Kazuma-san before, but I couldn't run down the street until I talked to her. So I went to Kazuma-san, talked to him, and then I went to go run down to the end of the street to do the sword tutorial, and she still stopped me. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if there was like maybe if I like hug one of the walls, she'll leave me alone. I don't know. Lunistical, it's a great game is great. Yeah, probably that. Is it lunistical? Lunistical? Yeah, because I was also wondering if you could do the same thing for the pot dude, the guy who tells you about getting items from the pots, but I did go over from him, but it still stopped me. So I'm like, did I not go? So it was an overlook. Yes. But I can't really blame anybody for it because the game is in Japanese and the guide on the KH subs guide says to do that. So if you were just following that blindly, I guess, then yeah. You can't skip Well Lady, okay. But we can at least do her second, which makes more sense since you're already going that way. Never skip your pot. The only other thing I can think of was uh I don't know the reasoning, but Froob didn't use the taxi to go back to the Shinsengumi headquarters after the part with Baba. Uh, in the I don't know what that place is. I guess it's a brothel place thing, and I don't know why because it's a pretty long distance that you have to run. Unless I'm just drunk, it's possible. All right. Gonna put my drink over here. Oh, I should get water. Hold on. Get water. So I know that there's a few breaks too, because like there's a break for some reason when Ryoma takes the boat to Mukuro guy, you have to listen to the boatman for that whole scene for some reason. I don't know why. Just try stuff because 90% of the time the only reason is no one bothered to check. Fair. Fair. That's fair. Yeah, that and then the other confusion too was there was a point where when was that though? And what were we doing? There was a point when you run back to the inn and I ran by Komaki's dojo. And I thought that the reason why he didn't go that way was because of the scene with Komaki, but then I didn't realize that the scene was so short. So now I'm just like, now I kind of feel like it's faster to go that way anyway, but I don't actually know. It's just speculation on my part. Alright, let us do the thin speculating. But yeah, we'll see. Why is it not working? Hello? Live split? Should have known. I normally have to test it. Why are you not working? Did it crash? Oh god. Are you here? No, it's still there. Wow, rude. Did I refuse an update? Oh, for live split? I mean, yeah, probably. I'm always paranoid about updating everything. Oh no, we need to go back. Back. I don't know why that hits me funny, but because the game asks if you really want to go back without saving your progress, and it's like, Hontoni? Refusing to update it crashes it? Of course it does. Are you here now? Right. Alright, let's try this again. So I'm gonna do my best with remembering to split, but yeah, there's no guarantees there. I can't remember. Run over the dog. Thank you. Yeah, if you run over any of the dogs in this game, they yelp, and it makes me sad. Maybe I'm gonna have to remember that for next time. I have a feeling this guy always blocks, no matter what. Oh, grandma. Same happens in K1 in West Park. Poor guys, yeah. Blocking in a Yakuza game. And I thought it was just like a harder difficulty thing, and no, it even did it on easy. That dude just always blocks, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know what the thing about it is. Yeah, so that whole area, that whole line is just a trigger. That's pot guy. Like, don't leave stuff in your pots, kids. But yeah, this will probably be pretty scuffed because I feel like I get all the chapters confused on like when I'm going where. I think that's the other downside to always basically going back and forth between 2 points. Okay, Ryoma, or you can take that guy instead. But yeah, I'm not sure if... It seems like it's better to throw the first guy. That way I can be holding the other guy to do the heat move instantly, but I don't actually know. And I don't even know what to do with Ryuji other than spank him. But Ryoma does that regardless of my actions in the game. Spank that ass. I really hope they don't remove that from Kiwami. If they remove that from Ishin Kiwami, then I don't... Game's already garbage. Because there's also, there's another sub-story where later on Ryoma goes back to the same, bathhouse, and, his clothes are stolen. And yes, you have to chase down the thief, and he is only in his underwear the entire time. Oh no, this is heat moving. I always get these two backwards. No, it wants me to do it again? Did it not count the first one? Did it want you to do it twice? I thought it only wanted you to do it once. Look, sir, leave me alone. What's with these games still giving you tutorials on New Game Plus? I don't know. At least Kiwami 2 was nice, I guess. You didn't have to do the tutorial. If I had to do the graveyard tutorial in Kiwami 2, I don't think I would have done New Game Plus. I don't think I would have. I don't think I would have run the game. I would have been like, nope, I'm good. No, don't, no dog. A1 also skips them, as it should. Yeah, I agree though. There doesn't make any sense for you to do the tutorial on a New Game Plus file. Imagine playing this game on Legend and getting the tutorial. I mean, you will, but it's like, I think at that point you know how to play the game, right? Because there aren't, I don't know, are there even any games in the series that has Legend unlocked? I think all of them you have to unlock it, right? Through other playthroughs. In Dead Souls is even more annoying, where you have to play on hard then extra hard to unlock Dead Souls. And you can't just do extra hard, you have to do both. Well, I think you might be able to unlock Dead Souls, but for the trophy, it actually a lot of games when there's trophies for like playing on Legend, if there's any other difficulties, when you play on Legend, you just get everything under it. But there are games like Dead Souls where you don't. It literally wants you to play on that difficulty and that difficulty only. Like really, that particular. Then there's Yakuza 3 Legend, where it skips exactly one tutorial. Wait, only one? So wait, you have to do everything else, but the one is what you don't have to do. Oh, no. Damn it, I did it again. Yes, they're all dead. I see that. Very good, Ryoma. Thank you. Ressa, hello! How are you? Yeah, it skips the finishing blow tutorial phase in the second fight. That's interesting. How are you doing, Fressa? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're also doing good. Alright, for science. So you can, but you probably won't be able to because Nishiki's an asshole. Okay. Well, I got my answer at least. Because I guess Ryoma running prompts Nishiki to run after you. So it probably isn't worth it. So then yeah, I think Wild Dance will be faster. Actually, I'll have to test that later, but it might even be faster to do his R2 move for Wild Dance, since they're all right there. That's the one where he, like,
1年前より
literally
確実に強
becomes a
くなったな、お
tornado.
前
That sword, though, right? Isn't it cool? The neat-looking sword. It needed so much materials, though. After you get the, like, final base sword, you have to get, 20 dragon eyes, 20 dragon whiskers, and 20 dragon fangs. And then you can give it to the enchant guy, and he enchants it for you to make the sword.
ちょっと待て
You could out tornado Kitty. Alright, Humpate, take your time, I guess. Jeez, I remember him being slow, but
コーチ場はここ
I don't remember him being that slow. Guess we can't skip those. Oh, in here might be... I don't know, actually. Oh, this way. Where are you going? Whoop. I actually don't know. Yeah, he's gonna keep dodging. So this is too slow, so you probably want to use the sword on him. And we're gonna fail this QTE. Because unfortunately for Ryoma, it's faster if he falls on his head. We have to fight the mysterious man. Who could he be? Oh yeah, big no-no, if you're still here. How far are you into Ishin? This should be the end. Alright, so now we're basically going to one of the dojos. Which I don't think you actually even run to. I think he just magically appears there. You just get this scene. Yeah, and here you're forced to use, you have to use a sword, but you're also using a wooden sword. So I don't actually know what would be the best combo for this. Okay, so you can probably just 3 combo then. Okay. That's probably faster than doing the stab. It's actually funny because it's pretty much what you do in Kiwami 2. The challenge here will be pressing it exactly 3 times and not pressing it a 4th time. Alright, so here's another thing. And I don't... Yeah, you can't get around it because there's a crash there. They're blocking the way. You could go up there, but I don't think it would be any faster, so... Yeah, I really don't think you can avoid this. Not to mention, in any percent this would be really important anyway, because this priest here is the guy who gives you... He's basically handles the Dharma points, which is how you, like, he handles the whole Virya catalog. And that's how you upgrade your, like, stamina and things like that. So yeah, I imagine if you skip this, you'd... it'd be pretty bad. So I don't know, it could be worth checking out later. Like, I don't know, maybe you could go all the way around. I just don't know if it would be faster. Okay, so here is where it was. So here, I thought it would be faster just to go down here. But see, you get Komaki. But see, that scene wasn't that long, so... To me, it made... Or, I don't know if it was here exactly, but... I think it was a little bit later, but that scene there specifically was the one I was talking about, where... I feel like it would just be worth triggering it. And I think here I can just go this way. Or no, I can't, okay. This is what I was curious about earlier. Is did I have to... Well, I guess you have to trigger this no matter what. I was wondering if you even needed to trigger this. But yeah, the Shinsengumi guys aren't down there, so I guess you do. Yeah, see, now they're there and they weren't. Okay. Yeah, and they're basically... I believe they're looking for... I don't know if they're looking for you specifically, but he basically shouts Ryoma's name. And Ryoma is like basically like, shh. Or well, technically Ryoma is a wanted man, but that's why he's going by a different name. Alright, so I'm gonna try this again. This thing here was weird, and I don't really understand how it worked exactly. I just know that we run this way. We keep running straight. We run into this guy practically, but then we go here. See, but he didn't stop that time. So the last time I did it, he just stopped randomly, and I don't know why. Oh, I got stuck on the building. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know why he stops or doesn't stop. But now I'm kind of in a bad spot. Yeah, so I don't understand this part at all. What? Why are you running that way? Oh, so they get knocked out? What? They were still chasing me! So yeah, this part I don't even know. But yeah, for some reason the game said, oh, you did it, even though they were still chasing me. The screen was still flashing red. And they were still yelling at me. So yeah, I don't know. I think at some other point I'll have to play with this part because it's kind of strange. Because it's also possible there's another route we could do. Because the other benefit we have for New Game Plus is we have a lot more stamina. Alright, so I think it was here, yeah. So here, I thought it made... Well, here you just run this way, but yeah, maybe it wasn't here. I don't remember where it was. Another thing that's confusing about this game is, if you have a marker that wants you to go into the inn, and the marker is actually in Ryoma's room, because he wants you to basically go rest. When you come into the inn, the marker you won't be able to see the marker until you go upstairs, so it's really confusing when you play this game for the first time and you're like, it told me to go into the inn, but now it's saying nothing. Alright, that's unfortunate. I went around, there's Fox Mask dude. But we're gonna go slap Sligo around. Or well, he might slap us around, I don't know. Man, this bathhouse looks so nice. Oh, Ryoma this way. Yeet. I could Tiger drop him, that's a good point. I should try and see how it goes. Oh well, it'll definitely kill him now, but... No, Ryoma, why? No. Rip. I said ass, not But yeah, you're right. It'll probably be better to just Tiger drop him from the beginning. Yep, Kenzan working on emulator next Ishin. As far as I know, Kenzan and Ishin work well on emulator. I haven't heard anything to say otherwise. Okay, I think it was here, so... Yeah, okay. Because you find... Ryoma's like, huh? What's that? And basically the guy who was shouting Ryoma's name earlier is now dead. Wowee. Not Nishiki. Yeah, I shouldn't have a problem with his monster PC. Now you can experience the gameplay yourself while not understanding the language at all. This is one dark Goemon game. Well, you could use the like OCR reader things, I guess, on PC. Yeah, here's where I didn't understand. So here, I would run this way and go down here. And we already saw the scene with Komaki, so... But this would be the part you see it the first time. Because later on, we go down there anyway, so might as well just do it now. How are you, Erlungshin? I love the little thing like the little ornament thing she has in her hair. It looks like a donut. Yeah, this is the guy that for some reason, this scene, you can't text skip it. Yeah, or skip it that way either. You just get to watch it.
お呼びがかかってるんだな。
お呼び？ほな、やっぱり遠くから見るだけで済まんのでっか。
人に会うことになってる。
ま、そんなとこや思ってましたわ。そういや、なんでムクロガイって呼ばれてるか知ってまっか？ほんまは六門町っていう土地なんですけど、かなり昔に落外で一番大きなお寺があったらしいです。
Alright, so now we're going
そこに
to...
高名なお坊さんがおった
We're
よ
gonna
う
fight
で、
Izo, so
無事の
not,
病にかかったもんや、夜逃げしたもんを
not Nishiki, and then we're gonna go talk to Hanpeita, and that should end this
どうやら流行
chapter.
る病がそこで見つかったようで、お寺の住人みんな土に埋められ
Then we'll
たらし
go
いです
join
わ。
the Shinsengumi.
実際あそこの土掘り起こしたら山ほど骨が出てくる。そんで通称ムクロガイって呼ばれるようになったんですわ。今じゃ無法者のたまり場です。アンさん、長いはせん方がええで。そろそろ見えてきましたで。
Like, why is it so long? Honestly, I more just want to know, like, why is there scenes like that you can't skip? Like, what was so important about that one specific scene? We have not Nishiki. I wonder if these are like the same dudes too. I feel like they are the same dudes with Nishiki that you fought in the beginning. Hey Spencer, how are you doing? But yeah, it hits me funny, this game with this like QTE scenes that are always done with the sword, basically. It's just like, the game really wants you to use the sword. It's like, you get all the other styles, but it really wants you to use the sword. Yeah, Brawler is actually really good once you get Tiger Drop and the invincible parry skill thing. But yeah, that's further down the tree. And yeah, gun just needs a lot of investment. And even then, like, even if you were to level up gun completely, you really need a specific gun. Like, I think even with the gun leveled up all the way, if I didn't have it, like, if I didn't have this gun with the special symbols, then it would just be garbage. I think the sword would be better in that instance. But I don't think the sword... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna write the sword off yet, because I think that they're... Especially like the set pieces where you have to run through like the buildings and kill a lot of enemies, I think it might be faster just to use Wild Dance. Just because it goes so fast and the sword does so much damage already that even with the like damage reduction of Wild Dance, it still does enough to kill it. And I think running through here will just really depend on, the route you take will just depend on where the enemies are. I don't know if there's like a huge... Doesn't really seem to be a huge difference. And since this is New Game Plus, we really don't need the blacksmith, but I... Oh yeah, that's right, I have to talk to you. I don't think it'll be faster to go, because you can, there's definitely a way you could go to avoid this place, but it's so far out of the way that I'm not sure would really be worth it. I don't know, it could potentially be worth it. Because I don't remember when you go back through there, but I guess it's possible that by the next time you need to go through there, you would have the taxi, so... But I don't know, because I don't know if that guy stands there forever until you walk by, or if, like, maybe if you don't see him in, like, I don't know, chapter 3, he just disappears? I have no idea. But yeah, this is still kind of also imperfect, I guess. Imperfect New Game Plus, because the sword... The gun might be, but the sword definitely is not leveled up all the way. And I'm actually using... I'm not using the golden gun at the moment. I'm using the original gun I made because it has armor breaking. And I'm not 100% sure. But I'm starting to suspect that the armor breaking might be better. And the golden gun is really only needed when you're farming for the most part. Because it increases the drop rate basically. Alright, now I think we need to go to Gion next. Or that might be like the next day. Because I don't think we get the taxi until next chapter. Yeah, and this is something I was curious about. So I think, could be wrong, but I think when I was watching Froob's run, he went to the taxi here. But I don't know if you need to... I don't know if you need to go to the taxi. So... I'm gonna ignore the taxi. We'll confirm. I don't think I can get by these guys though. So in this game, there's actually quite a few ways you can like disengage fights. Like there's these little ticket thingies on the ground that you can pick up. They're just, as far as I know, they're random where they are. But I'm not sure. They could have like set spawn locations. This scene always confuses me because I don't know why I always get confused if it was rendered or not rendered. forget this dude's name. What's this dude's name again? Like his actual name? We should just call him Pissant. Definitely Katsuragi. Did it split? It did not. Hello, are you there? Why slap split like this? Well, free gold next time. Gold. Yeah, I'm gonna miss this. Well, I'm gonna miss most of this crew. They could have taken Aizawa. Rip. Why didn't they? I'm Ingi. Gives me Shindo. It fucking keeps Aizawa, the disrespect. Now I have Shindo and Aizawa. What is this? Let's all just stare at his seat. Also rip, not Saijima. Oh, okay, I think I remember now. So this is where we're gonna run back to the inn, I believe, and then audio is gonna be Ingi. Because we joined the murder squad. And how dare we? Yeah, so... Oh, that's right, because we have to meet Haruka. Okay. I was like, wait, why can't we take the taxi? I remember. Okay, so we have to run the long way. We have to meet Haruka. Old man. So story-wise, Haruko's parents passed away, and basically she doesn't have any income to keep their property going, and I believe they were in debt, so they were going to basically sell off the property to basically pay off her parents' debt, but then she basically would have nothing. So big sad. But at least her dad isn't Jingu. I love how everyone's always like, ah, naruhodo. They're like they do these big nods.
Ah.
Also, I'm curious about this. So this part, you have to talk to 5 things. And basically, you talking to them, Haruko explains them. And that's the mailman. Hi. But I want to know if... Okay, so I have to, okay. Because I was thinking that this one would be better to do when you're leaving because it's by the door, but game said no. Okay, so you just teleport inside. So we need to talk to this. This is where you make food. Amazing. And you can't skip this. But why would we? Look how cute she is. We can't skip this either. Ew. No, dog, no, why? What the f- No. Run ruined. Ran into dog. Reset. Alright, now we're gonna find out if what we did earlier was the terrible idea or not. And if it is, then... No, I still see the taxi here. Alright, hold on. Yeah, we can go there. We can even go to Gion. Yeah, so now I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Rube went there on accident or if he doesn't know that you don't need to talk to the taxi people to unlock them. But I think you actually do in Tenzon, actually. Now that I think about it. Because I believe I made that mistake when I wanted to go like somewhere far away. Where I remember seeing a taxi, but I didn't talk to them, so I couldn't go there. I had to run all the way there. So it seems like, I could be wrong, it seems like as long as you've been within that area, then you can use the taxi there. See, like, the taxi for Rakugai was missing, but we haven't even gone in there yet. Or I guess over there yet. So now... See, yeah, this taxi's missing. Now we have to go back to the inn, so... I guess we'll go back up. Oh no, missed the dog. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, missed that lady. That lady is indeed a quest trigger. You can walk by there as long as you don't get too close to her. Oh, that's my Ryoma. Okay, so now I'm trying to think. What do we do now? I think after this part, I believe we go to sleep. And then the next day we'll go to Shinsengumi headquarters, and then that's when we do the stuff with Baba? Unless that's now. Could be now. Yeah. Hey Kako, how are you? Beep beep. Alright, so I want to go to Guillaume. I don't know. Wait, I'm confused. Didn't it want me to go up here? Oh no. Oh dear. You just got off work? Oh, nice. Nice. How was work? I hope work was good. Oh, we need to go to the other part. Wait. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I don't know if they teleport here. I think it's still faster to teleport to Gion and then run down here. That's right, because we're gonna get talk to not Date. Yeah, I don't think they teleport here. Or at least I don't remember that. Okay, well I can't really dodge them, so we'll just fight them. But also, thank you, Kako. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams. And yeah, don't talk to that guy, he's another quest thing. I don't know why, but this part specifically, I always forget about this part. Like, I remembered everything else so far except this part, which doesn't surprise me because I never remember this part. It doesn't exist. It never happened. But yeah, you'd have to confirm to see if it is. But it seems like it is faster to just go to Gion, run out, and then run down and around to go here. But I don't know, have to time it out. But if that's the case, if you don't need to go to Gion, you can just go to the top of, Rakunai, which I think you run the same way, so I guess it's probably faster. There's probably one less load. I guess the good thing about it is if you accidentally go to the wrong place, it's not really bad. Because, like, there's probably an optimal one, but I don't think they're that different from each other. Oh, I went too early. No, great. This dude. Here you go. Hey Lagmaster, how are you? Great. This guy, this is where this gun excels. Guys with armor. It's fucking cold. I know, it's so cold. It's plus 41 degrees, so that's like what? What is that in Celsius? I don't know. Around I don't actually know. Just too cold for me. You banned yourself from the sweet tachi. Is it that good? What do you recommend eating it with? Mm. Was there like something in particular you put it on that was just like galaxy brain? Okay, we're gonna talk to him this time. Last time I accidentally ran by Baba when I needed to talk to him in reality. Alright, we need to stand like here. I was too far away last time. I think it's here. Well, he'll be here one day. It would be good with pineapple and watermelon. Oh, it didn't really seem like there was any downside to that popping up. I don't remember. Do we go down first? Are we going this way first, Baba? This. You can try with lollipops and all sorts of candy. Orange seems like a good match. Oh, I can't talk to him yet. Okay. Now we know. I have to wait for Baba's little speech here. Wait, what? What happened? I didn't even go in the battle dungeon menu that time. Huh? Alright, well. I'm leaving then. Yeah, I guess I didn't need- it didn't even go in there or anything, and I didn't have to talk to the dude. So I guess, yeah, I guess you just don't even have to go in there. I wonder if it's the same on new game though. Alright, so now are we going... Oh yeah, that's right, because we have to meet what's his face. This guy I always forget about too. Well... Bleh. Run. That was close. Wow, I just ended up behind those guys. That was convenient. Yeah, this dude. Who will be, he's going to be replaced with, Han, which will be kind of weird. What's his name? Kugihara? All I know is that he's annoying. Alright, so here last time we had a problem. I wonder, so I'm gonna see. You can go here. No, not this way. Turn this way. Go down here. Oh, but these guys are gonna be right there. Cause that's the other thing I wonder is like, is it faster to go straight down and talk to the taxi here than to run backwards? I feel like it is, but I don't actually know. You don't need to run the way I ran specifically, but it was more just out of curiosity. Alright, so there's this dude here, but it looked like I was able to skip him last time by hugging this wall. Okay. But yeah, I guess you don't actually have to... You just have to talk to the Battle Dungeon guy after Baba finishes talking about... I guess he's introducing you to the Battle Dungeon. Then you talk to the guy, and then I was able to just leave. I didn't even have to go into the Battle Dungeon thing. I'm not sure though if you can do that, because I swear that you had to do like the first battle dungeon in New Game, but maybe you actually don't. Akimoto. Fuck his ass. Alright, so here is where... I'm gonna pop out here real quick because I want to know where we actually need to go. It's Ryoma, right? Yeah, this is Ryoma. Yeah, so you do have to go back. So, okay, in this instance... What? The camera got weird. Yeah, I think it doesn't really make sense to run there. Because you're already, like, right here. So you might as well just turn your ass around. Just be careful coming around here. Kiryu Kazuma no Suke, yeah. It's funny, but that is actually what his name is, what he goes by in Kenzan. Alright, now we're gonna do the raid. So now we will have to run there. Because all the taxis will have magically vanished, you know. We have to bust into the gambling den and be like, who wants to play Koi Koi? Pulls out the gun. Who wants to play Koi Koi? Yeah. Koi Koi or die. Oh, that sucks. Even then, I still think it's way faster to go this way. Oh, they're not an aggressive one. Okay, neat. Okay. Oof. I was like, wow, why is there a battle right there? There's like literally no other way it can go. But yeah, that's the other thing with groups in this game, is like some groups, as soon as they see you, they want to fight you on sight, and then other groups are fine unless you run into them. But you never know which one you're gonna get, so better to just treat them all like they want to fight you. Why did he run in there by himself? What a dummy. That's why he dies first. Hey yo, Ryoma, why your sword shines and has an aura? Yeah. It's the ultimate sword. We got it from our bro, Amon. Well, that's partially true. We did get the sword from Amon. But it takes a lot of upgrading to even become this sword. Oh, we hit each other. Neat. I'm on Yuki Plus. Ryoma be like, I reincarnated. That sounded like Ichiban. The New Game Plus is like some dumb isekai stuff. Yeah. Truck-kun hit him and he got isekai'd. It's like Groundhog's Day. He just keeps redoing the same shit over and over and he doesn't know why. Alright, now we're going back to the inn, so this taxi's not here yet. Oh, of course there's a battle right here. Alright, we should be good here. We just need to not run into this lady. Ichiban like, yo, you saw that dude clothes turning into leather dead. Just like speedrunning. Best panda speedrunning. Yeah, Yasumu. Yasumu! Basically, rest. Yasumu is to rest. It's also basically related to Oyasumi, where the Yasu comes from. Right. I'm being a little cautious with those, but I'm trying to instill the correct muscle memory for those because I was doing it backwards last night. It's no, then yes. I keep doing yes, then no, and I'm like, and then you have to do the thing again. Oh, whoops, I wasn't holding skip. I wasn't holding action. But thank you, Lagmaster. I do my best. I try. So far, I'm liking the run. I'm not disliking the run, so that's good, because I was worried about that, because when I was doing the learning stuff on Saturday, it just seemed so boring. Okay, I actually don't remember where we're going here. Gonna assume Fushimi. I don't know if that's what I'm actually doing. Okay, this is fine. So you would get this you would see this no matter what. Not really anything you can do about it. Regulars and not regulars will watch paint dry if they feel comfy with the streamer.
Oi.
Oh, that was nice. Lucky. I hit the guy in front and he hit everybody else. So that was really convenient.
ああ え
Alright, so we did need to go to the end, so I picked correctly. Yay. No, Okita bad. Okita was like, Hajime-chan, and then I ran by and he was like, oi! Oh no, dog. No. It has been proven there's a very famous watch paint dry stream. Oh really? Who did it? But I mean, you say that though, but I 100% totally believe it because one of the streamers I like to watch since I'm on Gremlin hours is Rob. He's an IRL streamer that lives in Japan. But yeah, sometimes he's just like cycling around town. So I mean that's what he's doing a lot of the time. Or like he's just walking around Tokyo. Or sometimes he's just sitting there at a bar or something. Like yeah, and people it's fine. It's pretty chill. But then again, I also like I forget the YouTube channel, but there's a YouTube channel where basically there's a guy who records in 4K himself walking around Tokyo. God, it looks so good. Like the footage itself looks really good and it's beautimous. Can I leave? Thank you. But yeah, that's all that happens in it, is that you're just walking around Tokyo. They're going the same way as me, so that's good. Oh no, now there's- no, turn around, please. Okay, they turned around. Oh no. Oh wait, that's right, because I have to see what's his face here. Okay, that's fine. Detour. Oh, sorry, doggy. We have to be careful with our detour though, because there's a lot of cut quests we can accidentally trigger in that way I just went. I don't think I'm gonna make it through here. Oh, yeah, I made it. Nice. If you find it, share it. It's a pretty famous channel, so I feel like if you just searched it on YouTube, like Tokyo in 4K or some shit, like walking around Tokyo in 4K, you'd probably find it really easily. I know, it makes me sad running into the dogs, but it's like sometimes you can't even avoid them. But yeah, it makes me sad that they make they squeal. No. I don't want to listen to them whimper and whine. Can I get through here without getting into a fight? But yeah, I mean, later on there'll be a point where, like, scenes I have to watch no matter what. So I can pull it up then. If I remember. But yeah, I feel bad for the doggies. Need to go this way first. How about you? Okay, so we're doing this part first. Yeah, this is what I mean about I just need to get used to doing it, but I'm mixing this part up with the part later. So thought I was doing the later part now when I'm doing this part now. Right. Alright, so now this is the second raid. Also, it seems like it's always better to, if you can, go downstairs coming off of that. Because if he can hop off the side, but then he does this like hop animation that's like pretty slow. Alright, now we need to go to Rakugai. This is another thing that'll be kind of hard to get used to, is the fact that you have to, like, the taxis get added as you go through the game, so the taxi positioning changes. So you can't even really muscle memory it, I feel like. Oh no, I forgot about the dog. He gonna bark at me now. So you can avoid him, but you have to hug the wall. Forgot he's here. I always mix this street up with the street beside it. So a lot of the times I'm like, oh, it's fine. I don't need to be on this, like, it's the other street. No, actually, it's the street you're on, dummy. Beep beep. Oh, that's fine. We've avoided all the other ones so far. I'll take it. Oh no. Also, yeah. I'll probably be a little quiet going through here because it takes all of my one brain cell to make sure I go through this place the right way. Ooh, he almost hit me. Yeah, it'd probably be better for this fight to take that more cautiously and while I'm shooting, back up while I'm shooting, because... I mean, probably. Wait, you can skip that guy? Wait, do you even have to fight them then in that specific hallway? I think it's just that guy I need to talk to. I don't think the other guy I needed to talk to. Unless you have to talk to both. But I think you only have to talk to the one. Or no, that is the right way. Shoot at you, Goober. Don't try to grab it. Is this blocking a new fad? Oh, you mean them blocking with their swords? But yeah, they block the gun quite a bit. But when you have the gun that fires quickly, it becomes very, a very non-issue, I guess. I still want to know how that sword got up there. Oh, this is the scene. See, this one confuses me too. I accidentally hit yes, because I was mashing through the scene. But yeah, this game, for certain parts, gets really confusing. Whether I'm like, is this rendered? Is this not rendered? I'm looking forward to the, honestly, nothing's wrong with the way, Saigo, aka Ryuji, looks in this game. I think he looks fine. But I'm kind of excited for the, like, the younger model. He looks, in the Ishin Kiwami, from what I've seen so far, he looks more like he does in Kiwami 2. But in this game, technically, I believe Saigo was supposed to be older, so it works anyway, but I don't know. But yeah, the the blocking in this game. Sometimes it kind of reminds me of, like, not as bad as Yakuza 3, but it reminds me of that. I think it's worse on the higher difficulties. It just feels like they constantly block. You're here for the speedruns? Hello, how are you doing? Confectionery. Alright, so we're going back to Shinsengumi headquarters. Alright. Okay, this is you can't really avoid this. It's just a little teeny scene, but it's better to watch it anyway because you're gonna run through here a lot, so there's not really anything you can do. You just have to be careful with the group there. Sometimes they're further up the bridge and it's harder to get through them. Oh, this way. It's better if they're closer to the end. The closer they are to the bridge, the harder it gets to avoid them. Because the bridge is so narrow that they end up blocking it. So, like, you try to run through them, and you end up just running into them and they immediately fight you. Like, it still applies in this game, like, in general, as long as a group of enemies is facing away from you, they're pretty much safe to run past. You only run into problems on, like, that bridge, and there's a few other places where the corridor is really tiny, so it has the same issue, where it doesn't matter if they're facing away from you or towards you. But I hope you're doing well, Infectionary. And thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. You're doing okay? It's going pretty good. Going alright. On Saturday, I went through the whole thing. Went through the whole thing watching Froob's world record video, though his video's for any percent, and this is technically New Game Plus, but still, the route's still basically the same. So I went through that to get an idea for the route. Oh, whoops. No, we need to talk to Hijikata. Then we go there. But yeah, so I'm doing it. I don't have any notes or anything. I'm seeing how much I can remember. Now we're... Oh yeah, okay. I think it would be faster than to go this way. You... But yeah, overall it's going good. I think we've had 2 encounters we couldn't go around. But yeah, for the most part, I'm remembering it okay. Though I have to stop sometimes to look at the map to be like, wait, where am I going? Yeah, I think the only issue I'm running into at the moment is just having the sequence of events out of order. I believe this is where we need to talk to Saigo, so we want to go to... Not this one, we wanted to go to the other one. So, there's two taxis. That one's Raku Gai, which is basically... The guy is outside. And then the other one is Raku Nai, which is inside. We wanted to go inside, but... Yeah, the only difference is the last kanji. Oh wait, I don't need to go there either. So where are we going? Oh, I'm sorry. We have to talk to not Date because we can't figure out on our own that we need to go talk to Psycho. Alright, so... Oh, they're gonna face me. Oh, they turned around again. Hello! Hello, hello, how are you? How are you doing, Siren? Hello!
Boy,
I wanna know why this guy just has like a tiny boat.
hmm?
And on his tiny boat, he has a cannon. Why do you have a cannon on your tiny boat, sir? Why is he always in my room? Just came in from playing the Forspoken demo for some friends. It is certainly a game. Oh, what kind of game is it? Alright, so now I can talk to Saigo? Oh, hello. Hello, Foxhound. Hi, Just Dominique, how are you? Yes, okay, now we can talk to Saigo because not Date said we could, so now we can. Does that make sense? Beep beep. How are you, D? You want to go to the right place this time? Like Final Fantasy 15, except the joysticks have about a 2-second delay on movement. Wait, what? Why? Hey, Foxhound. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to?
最後は判定の中じゃないのか。
So I can't skip this. Okay.
あの方は屋敷の中
We
でじっと
quickly
しておら
do.
れんもんで。まあどうぞ。すぐ近くでごわす。
Shout out. Oh, you're playing Shenmue. How was it? I want to play Shenmue. I missed that game. We'll have to play it sometime soon. Because I need to go back and do, I need to go back and play the second game again, because I'm missing, like,
こいつらは
a few trophies. So this is interesting. At what point can you skip it? Because you couldn't skip the beginning. That's weird. Look, sir. Get out of here. Playing now on PC with the texture overhaul mods. Man, that sounds so good. Still is a low poly Yakuza. Yeah, I don't actually have the game on PC. I need to buy it. It's nice. Rio's jacket looks so good. Yeah, I only have everything on PlayStation 1, 2, and 3. Have you played 3, Foxhound? Kugihara. How is he always here? Tokusatsai Shinmu as a concept is just mind-blowing considering the original date. Gamification-wise, that's another matter though. Alright, so now we're going to Gion. Alright, let me have the camera. Thank you. Careful here. Yeah, there's some, there's a sub-story there that you can accidentally trigger. Kugihara everywhere? Oh god. Started 3 but never finished it. You have it on PS4. Ah, okay. I actually really enjoyed 3. So I do say that when I got to the end, I was like, wait, that's it? What? I loved Flower Picking Simulator. That's what I called the beginning of Shenmue 3. Getting food, beer back. No problem, Foxhound. Enjoy your food. Good job on streaming today. And I didn't even have to pick any of those flowers. I just loved picking them. Every time I saw one, I was like, ooh, what's that? Ooh, piece of candy. I was just gathering flowers and herbs. One reason you like Aspercent is you cannot accidentally trigger sub-stories. Alright. Ryoma's arm is literally through Kondo's head. That makes sense. Hachi is fucking dead. No! Don't tell me that. No! No! That's why I hate the Ishin Kiwami already. No. How can they murder people? The game literally said finish him, and Ryoma just stuck his fist right through his skull. Wait, are we going? Yes, okay. I don't know why that confused me for a second. Alright, now I need to go to the back, right? Also, Majima, or Okita, aka not Majima, like even more fucking ripped in this game. Like everybody in this game is more ripped than in any other game. The only one probably who isn't is probably Saejima. Saejima just looks the same, really. But Seijima's already fucking ripped to begin with. Everyone in this game is just thick. Guess that's what happens when you're a samurai. You're just thick. Though I will say that their Auri adds to the illusion of the thickness. So they might even look thicker than they actually are because of their Haori. Which is their little kimono looking coat. Alright, what part of the story are we actually on? Where am I going? I don't actually know where I'm going. Let's go to Fushimi. I'm just gonna assume here, because I feel like we're always going here. Yes, okay. Wise decision. I guess if you ever play this game casually and you don't know where to go, just assume you have to go back to the inn, because that's probably correct. If you don't have to go back to the inn, you probably have to go to Shinsengumi HQ. Down with the thickness, for real. Oh, is this the one where we have to wait until night? Yes. Wait, what are we doing though? Yeah, can't you guys tell that I totally played this game? We're gonna make sure... Okay, so we're doing the raid thing with Majima. Or, I'm sorry, not Majima. Okay, so you can't avoid that if you don't walk too close to it. That's good to know. So basically, that inn, that's where you fight Ryuji in chapter 2. If you walk by it again, there is a sub-story that triggers, basically. The scene's not really long, though. So even if you accidentally trigger it, it's not really a big deal. Because it doesn't make you go into the bathhouse. But that's ultimately, inside the bathhouse is ultimately where the sub-story takes place. But I didn't know that you could avoid it, so that's good to know. Also, this game loves to flip-flop yes and no a lot. Like, normally yes is on the top, but there's a lot of set pieces like this one where they decide that, oh no, that should be on the bottom now. So, instinctually, half the time I just mash, I'm just mashing circle, and then I end up saying no when I wanted to say yes. Oh. Okay, I need to figure out... Wait, I was able to shoot that one! What the fuck? Why couldn't I shoot the one in the beginning then? I was able to shoot that guy just fine with the barrel. But I couldn't shoot the guy in the beginning with the barrel. That's some bullshit. Yeah, the guy in the beginning of the game just kept deflecting it, so I was like, okay, well, I guess I just need to use the sword. Okay, I don't actually know what is optimal here. Because technically... technically my gun would be faster to kill them. But then you have to run all the way down the corridor again, so maybe it's faster to use the Gatling gun. Yeah, cause see, they all come running down. Whereas before they would just kind of sit there. See, but one's missing. Is it you? Alright, yeah, I think it's faster to just sit on the Gatling gun. The Gatling gun kills them slower, but... Oh, wait. I got distracted by shiny objects. Alright, this is the part. Yes, this gun is... See? That's so much better. So, yeah. You definitely want a gun that has armor breaking on it. I had the golden gun when I went through here on Saturday. And yeah, it took forever to get those guys down. And they just melted with this gun. Yeah, and unfortunately the problem with the golden gun is that there's no way to have armor breaking on it because it only has 2 slots. If you only have 2 slots, you definitely want one to be multi, which shoots 2 bullets at once, and the other one to be the very fast shooting. There's a fast and a very fast. You want the very fast and multi, the double bullet. But this gun actually has 4. Yeah, and you can't skip this either, I believe. Yeah. Okay, break time. But yeah, the gun I have on now is the Model 14, which is like the most upgraded version of this gun that Hanpeta gives you in the beginning of the game. When it's near full upgrade, it has 4 slots. So this gun has multi, the double bullet, it has fast shooting, very fast shooting, and armor breaking. Another option would be to use a gun that already has armor breaking as its default symbol. Which is why I was mentioning possibly the Dragonhawk. I don't know what the Dragonhawk's default symbol is though. So it's possible there's a gun better than the one I have. I'm leaning towards perhaps not though. I don't know if my gun is upgraded all the way though. Because the final upgrades for everything needs gold, and you only get the gold powder, the gold metal powder from fucking some of the last dungeons, and their drop rate is terrible. And honestly, it's not even like the drop rate's terrible, it's just that there's so many things that drop from those. But yeah, there's so many things that can drop that it's just, you end up just inconsistently getting stuff because there's so many items you can get. So yeah, I definitely... Armor breaking, important. How's the run learning? It's going good. I could definitely benefit from some notes. I don't even think I need like full notes. I think I just need like where to go back and forth, because I'm getting... So because you have to go back and forth between the same spot 1 million times, I get confused at which time I'm on. So sometimes I'm doing things out of order. Like I start to go to one place, and then realize, wait, we're not doing that yet. We're too early. But yeah, so overall, yeah, it's going good. Thankfully, so far, I'm actually enjoying the run. I was really worried about this run. Because Saturday, it kind of seemed a little boring. Because you really just run back and forth between, like, one spot, two spots. Basically, you're at the inn, you're leaving the inn, you're going to Shinsengumi HQ, you're leaving Shinsengumi HQ, you're going to the inn. That's like a good chunk of the game. And that makes it, I hate to say it that way because it makes it sound like Ishin's boring, but it's not really, because like if you're playing casually, like you wouldn't be running back and forth to the spots directly like I am. You would be, you know, doing sub-stories, playing mini games, you know, doing other shit. Alright, so now we're drunk. So basically what happened is we got a letter saying that our Kyodai, Hanpeita, died, and Ryoma is beyond depressed about it, so he basically drank way too much alcohol. No, Shibusawa. So what do we do when we're already plastered? We go drink more. So we ran out of alcohol in our room, so we left to come to this bar to drink more. And now here's Hana. Or I'm sorry, not Hana. And she's basically saying that she has a bar, you should come. Why are there so many gold fox mask dudes? Okay. Oh no, I forgot about the... Okay, that's fine. Forgot about the... Let me in, let me in, let me in. Thank you. Who's about to fight me? But yeah, I think she just brings him to this bar. Like, convinces him to come here, when in reality she only does it because, not Akiyama, Katsura wants to speak with Ryoma, but I think in the state, if Ryoma knew up front that it was Katsura who wanted to talk to him, he would just said no. He would be like, nah, fuck that, I'm good. Because that's pretty much what happens here. Katsura is talking to him about, I don't even remember now, just stuff dealing with the plot, and Ryoma's like, great, I don't give a fuck, and walks out. Because Hunpeita's dead, so Ryoma doesn't give a shit about anything anymore. What's happening right now. He is a hot mess. And then since you leave, I just want to get drunk, bro. I mean, basically, that's pretty much what's happening. Alright, I'm gonna try the tiger drop, but... it might be kind of hard. Especially with Akiyama trying to kick me. Oh, I didn't want to pick that up. Alright, well... Oh, I got both of them. Rip. Lateral damage. Yeah, I still think... yeah, I think I'll have to do like a combination of tiger drop and like just smacking them around. Because they seem to get up a lot quicker when you're just like, keep trying to punch them. So basically what happened here is Ryoma comes outside because he got tired of Katsura trying to talk to him. When you come outside, Katsura chases after Ryoma. Ryoma's like... but when they both come outside, they see a bunch of punks basically picking on a dog. And that's when Saigo shows up, and you get basically a reimagination of the scene in Kiwami where Kiryu throws the rock in the dude's face for hurting the dog. That's what happens here. Saigo does the same thing. He basically throws a rock in their face. Can I talk to you guys? I don't think I can. Okay, that's good. I wanted to test that before. I couldn't remember if you could talk to them. So yeah, if you ever play this game or speedrun it or whatever, if you're gonna run into a fight, it's most likely gonna be in this alleyway, because this alleyway kind of sucks. Like, it's really common for a fight spawn to be here, and it's really hard to dodge it, basically. But yeah, so Saigo saves the dog. He basically claims the dog as part of the Satsuma domain, which he's basically a general for. And then right after that, Katsura and Saigo basically start shit-talking each other because one's from Toshu and the other one's from Satsuma, so they basically are shit-talking each other. And then they start to sword fight. Ryoma grabs both of their swords, and he's basically like, nah, bruh, and takes their swords from them, throws them up in the air, and he's like, we're all gonna fist fight. So basically everyone fist fights, and there's actually no reason for Ryoma to be fist fighting, but he fist fights with them anyway. I think he more fought them because he needed to blow off steam and they were already fighting, so he wanted in. And since he won, he basically forces them to come drinking with him. And this is where you find out that Ryoma apparently is just like an alcoholic and can drink a shit ton of alcohol, and they were like complaining that, wait, we're still gonna go drink more? Because yeah, they come here to drink, and then Ryoma's like, well, I'm not done, so we're gonna go take them to another place to drink more. Because, you know, they haven't already drank enough. Uh-oh, this isn't good. I ran out of stamina. Run! Okay, I got it. That worked out. Yeah, but there's been a lot of battles, unfortunately, but not really much you can do. I feel like the battles in this game, it's kind of like Yakuza 5 in that regard. The battles start really quickly. And another problem too is we're drunk. It actually, I don't know if you can do anything about it here. It actually might be worth looking into to see if you can even use like the sobering medicine here, because that would cut down on the battles. Another thing to look into, I guess, too, is I don't know if there's an item in this game that just completely stops spawns, because that would be ideal. I don't remember, though. But usually the fight spawns aren't generally an issue, but when you're drunk, everybody wants to fight you. Oh, this is also a scene. So it kind of seems like we're going through pretty quick, but the later parts of the game are very talk heavy. So I have a feeling it's gonna slow down quite a bit. How many chapters? There's 13 and then the finale, I believe. So I guess 14 if you want to count. But I don't think it's even numbered 14. I don't actually remember the title of the last chapter. It's probably like, I don't know, something really dramatic. Alright, and that was Saejima basically explaining that not Kashiwagi has bit the dust. Actually, I can't remember. Is his name Gendo? That would make sense based on the kanji for his name, but I don't actually remember. I know Gen was in his name, but I can't remember the last part. That's actually something I've been meaning to to ask my friend about. I honestly don't know how do you read names in Japanese, because like kanji has so many readings, so I'm like, how do you know that that's their name? Like if you were to read it, their name, without like hearing them say it, like how would you know what their name was? Like for example, Hijikata, not Mine's character, the two kanji for his name is up and basically direction. That's the kata part. But I guess Hiji is one of the readings for up, I guess? Or not up, I'm sorry, dirt. Dirt. So it's like dirt direction. Soil. But yeah, like they have so many different readings, so I'm like, how do you know which reading is right? I don't know. Alright, the taxi is gone. I don't remember, what are we doing here? Oh yes, okay. We're gonna go... That's right, okay. We're basically gonna go look at, the place where not Kashiwagi died. But before that, we have to fight some, rogue Kinsengumi dudes. Did you think the guy carrying the stuff on his back, the shop dude, was just like, oh, excuse me, gotta go through. Oh, I almost walked too close to that lady. I don't know how I didn't accidentally trigger her, but I forgot about her. Alright, I believe this makes sense. Oh wait, do we have one more fight? Where's the other one then? I'm gonna just go back. Okay, who's this dude? I don't want to help you. He said, "Sumimasen." Basically, can I help it? No. And then he said, he was squealing. You don't think there's a definitive way to read names without the furigana? Yeah, that's what I mean, is like, how would they read their name? Like, you have the added benefit of, at least, like, if you're playing a Yakuza game, you're gonna hear... Like, you're gonna hear their name being said. So even if you can't read their name, you're gonna hear their name, basically. The only downside would be, yeah, I was gonna say the only downside would be... I think I'm gonna trigger this one too. I think I can get through here. So you can skip it, but you have to give him something. Okay, that's fine. We can go back this way, but there was a fight right there. I was gonna go this way, but... Alright, so you can use those shop peddlers that they're randomly located though. They're just always moving around the map. You can use them to skip battles. There's these little thingies on the ground. I haven't actually seen any. You can use those. You can use the save points. Can we just go to Fushimi? I thought there was another thing. I see, this is another part. I think I'm ahead of myself. If you're not giving anything other than the kanji, and the kanji can be read many ways, you can't know for sure, yeah. But then that makes me wonder too, because like not every, in Yakuza, not every person's name is said. Like if it's a sub-story, their name isn't said out loud, so I don't know how you would know their name. You just don't. Alright, now we go back. Okay, see, yeah, I was ahead of myself. I needed to come here and then go to where I went, but I did it backwards. Okay, need to go here. Yeah, because like... Like, even like Kiryu's name... Pretty much probably most kanjis have multiple ways to say them. Yeah, this is another one I'm curious about. Because they go the other way, but if you go the other way, you trigger like sub-story things. Which you trigger one here, but this dialogue is very short. And you also trigger, I believe, Cannon Trainer dude, but he doesn't even, nothing even says anything other than Ryoma just going, what's that? Basically. Alright, now, Not Majima's mad at us because he thinks that we killed, Gendo, not Kashiwagi. So he angry. But I guess we fight him and he's like, oh yeah, you didn't do it. That makes sense, right? That's how it works. He's like, ah yes, you fought me, I see, it wasn't you. But I think, Kondo here kind of backs up her story, I guess. And yeah, he's basically, I guess, telling us the truth. What actually happened? Stuff. A lot of plot. That's basically, that scene's pretty long. But yeah, I'm really excited about getting this game in English and like, cause I think with like the summaries and stuff from the guide, like it's easy to understand what's going on. But it's like, I want to be able to read like their entire conversations. Like I feel like you miss a lot of like fun bits and nuance and things like that. One of my favorite parts is I'm gonna be so excited to hear I want to see Saigo and Katsura's conversation when they're basically being toted around with Ryoma on a drinking quest. The part we just did. Alright, so here, do we have to... Now I'm like, can Majima go with us? Oh, he can. So are we going... I feel like we're going to Fushimi. See if I'm right. Yes, okay. Oh, I was like, wait, where did he go? He's behind me. He just disappeared. Wait, I just realized, is Okita like the only person who doesn't complain when you run ahead? He seemed like he was fine running behind you, like with you basically, whereas everybody else is always like, "Chotto mate." I think he can say wait though, but... Technically for this scene you are in a hurry to run here. So it kind of wouldn't really make sense if he was saying to wait. So maybe that's why. Maybe it's just plot specific. Alright, so we're basically raiding the inn right now, and the reason why we're raiding the inn is because Sakamoto Ryoma is inside. The fake one. Except, nobody knows that little detail. Oh, this dude right here. Yeah. Oh, there's two. I was like, wait, where are the other guys then? I haven't specifically tested it, but I honestly can't see how that specific QTE would be faster, but I guess at some point I should probably test it. Is it faster for Ryoma to get a dresser dropped on him, maybe? Oh. Ew. The way Ryoma will just move. Oh yeah, that was him, the guy with the like little basket thing on his head. That was supposedly Sakamoto Ryoma. Alright. Once again, we are running to the inn, most likely. Because of course we are. I believe we are anyway. We're gonna find out. Where is everybody? Where did all the NPCs go? I mean, okay. This is weird. That's like that thing that can happen sometimes in K2 where like when you go to Theater Square, like sometimes when you teleport using that taxi there, everybody's just missing. And this is basically Oreo basically explaining, apologizing to Ryoma and explaining why she basically helped defend the other one. Well, she doesn't know that he's Ryoma. So she's explaining why she basically aided in the escape of Sakamoto Ryoma. She basically explains because he's a customer and whatnot. Ryoma's not really mad about it, he's just all like, okay. Like basically like, I can't blame you for that kind of thing. I'm not sure if it's here. It might be here, but at some point, she also apologizes because she was basically passing information to the Kugihara. Or I'm sorry, not Kugihara. Don't you mean Jungi-han? Yeah. That's gonna be so weird. Also, I feel like once, I kinda, think it's a little funny right now for the people who haven't played this game who are so excited about like their favorite characters being in the game, and I'm like, you're not really gonna be excited when you find out what happens to them. You also can't wait for Akiyama to replace Nick in Like a Dragon 8. Wait, really? Is he going to? I mean, I wouldn't complain because I like Akiyama, but if that happened, I'd be like, okay. What? There was a spawn right here and they despawn. The way this game handles spawns is really, like, enemy spawns is really bizarre. Or maybe the game doesn't actually handle them, and that might explain why it's bizarre. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of, not that I mind. I didn't really mind Nick. I liked his character. But it is kind of interesting that not everyone, but a good amount of the people who were like associated with Kiryu in any way just got like yeeted. Like, I guess it doesn't really make sense to me why like Nick couldn't have been Akiyama. Because like Akiyama's not exclusive to like Kiryu or anything. Let me in. You for gore. Finish your exams in the semester? Oh, nice. Do you know the results of your exams already? Yeah, you passed them? Nice. Good job. That's awesome. Congrats. Now you hibernate for winter break, hell yeah. What year are you in school? Wait, yeah, I'm running this way. I don't know why I felt like I was running backwards for a second. I like how they blocked the mailman from coming in. He's just trying to deliver mail, okay? Oh, okay, yeah, we have to go, show Daigo, or I'm sorry, not Daigo, the error of his ways. Second year, but first year at the university you transferred to. Oh, okay. Nice. So what, half a year and 2 more years to go? Assuming you're gonna be studying for 4 years. We need to go back to the end. So you're a 5th year, right? I've been getting blessed with these spawns right here. Thanks, game. At least it gives me something, because I got like 20 million spawns in the other part of the game. I don't even remember what's happening here. I don't know if Odio is just spending time with Ryoma before he leaves. I think so, because I think he's basically tells her that he might not come back. Because they're going to do dumb shit. I mean, we're essentially going to bust into the shogunate's palace and all the way to the shogun, basically. So yeah, just a little sus. But yeah, very scene heavy. Especially too, because it feels like the earlier chapters go by so quickly. And then it like slows down a lot at the end. And this is the letter, I believe, that Kondo wrote that we're delivering to the Shogun, but neither of them can read. So they're having this guy read. I think Ryoma can read a little bit, but I think the it's very political jargon, I believe, so he can't read it very well. And Okita, not Majima, can't read it at all. Dej. Uh-oh. I love that they put, like... I love the Christmas one. I like how they put, like, lights on the side of it and gave him a Christmas. I too want my coffin to have Christmas lights on it. Yo, they could totally do that because we have those USB powered fairy lights now. They could just get like either get like a battery version or a power bank and just bury it with me. There you go. They'll be on for a while. Could you fucking imagine? Hey, that's my Majima. How dare you? Okay, so these dudes are shooting at you. And I think what the game wants you to do is to basically, it wants you to dodge, or not dodge, it wants you to basically hide behind the pillars. But if you listen to their chant, you can basically know when to start dodging. And if you are doing it on New Game Plus, or you've already like leveled up, once you get Komaki's the cat flip, you can just like if you accidentally get shot, you can just keep mashing. What is it, X? And he'll just flip back up. Alright, I had trouble with this part last time because the cannon dude and the firing squad got off sync. So, like when one would not fire, the other one would fire, so I got stuck in an infinite loop. Alright, that went much better. So I guess that's the secret. Just run over behind that pillar and then pop out when they're not shooting, I guess. I don't know why I picked up that item. I guess I was like, ooh, shiny. Yeah, and I think in this instance it's faster just to use the cannon here. Like, yeah, my gun would probably shoots faster, but the problem is we have to run all the way over there to them, so I might as well just shoot them with the cannon. Oh my god. Majima, are you even helping me, bro? I feel like if you did this really precisely, you could probably do this with like 2 cannonballs, maybe 3. Why is this guy not dead? And how is this guy alive? What are you doing back there, sir? Can't even hit him. Yeah, I don't think Majima's helping me at all. He's like literally shooting cannonballs in the very front. He's still shooting cannonballs. Come on, we're leaving. If he shoots me, I swear to God. Oh, where? Go in the door, you goober. The ninjas don't have a lot of health, but they can still stun Ryoma, so something to be aware of. And it's always red. The exit thing for this. Oh. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. Yeah, I think this specific room might actually benefit from using Wild Dance. They're just too close together. You don't have enough room to stand far enough away with the gun without them smacking you constantly. Have to keep that in mind. But yeah, I think it's always red there too, and I think he might always be facing it as well. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm gonna try using Wild Dance for this elevator too, because it kind of has the same problem. When we get on this elevator, ninjas are gonna keep dropping down from... It basically becomes the MGS elevator. Ninjas are gonna drop down. He got me. But yeah, this specific elevator would have to be timed because it's possible that the gun is okay there. Now we fight not Daigo. Also, he's just like the ninjas, he has a throwing thing. Wait. He has I believe he had a QTE. Did we just skip the second phase? Huh? Okay, well. Alright. Yeah, that's why I stopped shooting. But then I noticed that all of a sudden he was like, he had his green aura thing, which is like, I guess his heat mode, I guess. Unless he doesn't have a, I swear to God he had a QTE. I thought he did. I don't know, maybe I'm drunk. If he doesn't have a QTE, it'd be like the one boss battle. Wait, is there no chapter card there? Hello? How come there wasn't a title card? Hold on, I'm gonna split there. Can you actually skip the title cards? That'd be interesting. You might be able to skip the— So basically, shit's on fire, yo. We run back to the inn to make sure that they're okay. And basically, they're fine. They wrote a letter. Basically, I guess, in case we came back to let us— oh wait, I need to go this way. I was going to the taxi, but the taxi's not running right now because everything's on fire. That makes sense. But yeah, basically that they got out safely and to basically don't linger there because they're fine. Save yourself. Alright, we fight Mr. Wide Watase. I'm sorry, not Watase. Oh, other thing. Thank you. I don't know, I'm confused. I'll have to look back, but maybe Daigo doesn't actually have a QTE. The one boss fight that doesn't have one. Because I guess technically this is a I don't really look at this part as a boss fight. It's like more like a mini boss, if anything. well, we want to go to the Shinsengumi headquarters, but like all the streets are blocked off, so we're actually gonna go like some weird ass way. But before that, when we get here, we're gonna fight not Aizawa. And yeah, he's basically explaining to Ryoma that the Shinsengumi, basically the Shinsengumi has splintered, and the part that is basically splintered off has set Kyoto on fire, basically. Aizawa in this game, or not Aizawa, rather. His fight is interesting though, because he's basically fighting you with Wild Dance, but he's using a spear and gun instead of a sword and gun. Which is interesting. But yeah, his fight's pretty easy. Because as soon as that's over, you just shoot him one time and he gone. Right, and that path is blocked, so we're actually going to be going this way first. Since we can't go to Shinsengumi headquarters. And I'm not actually sure, but I think that happens in Kiwami, right? But I think Ryoma's sprint gauge is reset when he goes inside. But like, since I went through the gate there, he can basically has his full meter again. But I seem to remember something like that happening in Kiwami as well. Alright, and we have to run back. We can't take the taxi. Well, first of all, everything's on fire, so they're not running. But also, the game wants us to run because we're gonna fight not Nishiki for the final time. This is the 4th time you fight him. So he's actually Kuze in this game, to be honest. And yeah, you can't skip this part. So, break down. Controller. Let's see.
お前がもう一人の坂本龍馬だったのか。
その顔は
Let's see if I can find that thing on YouTube I was talking to Lagmaster about earlier.
先生が待っていると思っていたんじゃありませんか。
お前の目的は何だ、いいぞ。どうして俺の名を語り、こんなことをしている。どうして竹地を裏切ったんだ。竹地とお前の間には深い絆があったんじゃないのか。
裏切った。私が。
ああ、そうだ。死組に捕まった後、土佐に戻ったお前の自供が原因で竹地は切腹させられた。だがあの時 新選組に捕まることもその後のことも全て最初からお前は見越した上で動いていたんじゃないのか。
それじゃああなたは私が竹地さんを山内陽道に売りこんな計画を仕掛けたとそう思ってるということですか。
ああ。
本当に
何が言いたい。
あなたは嘘をついている。心の底では竹地さんがもう一人の坂本龍馬だと確信しながらそれでもなお竹地さんがあなたを裏切ったという事実を認めたくない。そうなんでしょう。あなたは怖がっている。真実を知ること。
いざ
決着をつけましょう。私は斎藤はじめじゃない本物の坂本龍馬と戦える日をずっと待っていた。私はこうしてあなたと戦えればそれでよかった。もう一人の坂本龍馬に命令され近藤勇を殺しこんな状況を作り出したのはそのためです。
勝負をすれば
Ishin Kiwami now introducing the Nishiki Everywhere system. I mean, pretty much.
悪い条件ではないはずです。
Oh my god, you know what? Actually, I didn't consider that. Do you think they're gonna, like, implement more Kuze fight? Because you don't actually... So the character... So, Kuze is replacing Hamazaki. And you don't actually fight Hamazaki until the end of the game, so I wonder if they're gonna make fights so you can fight Kuze. That'll make me laugh. Well, it sounded like they were gonna add new scenes. Maybe to like flesh out certain parts. Kuze's theme blasting around the corner as you're walking past it. Oh no. You know what? Actually, I think it won't really be weird for this fight. So, in one of the trailers, they showed like, since like the enemies can also use the battle cards outside the dungeon as well as like Ryoma. Like Nishiki was doing weird moves during this specific fight. I don't know. The moves that Nishiki does in his fights anyway just seem ridiculous, so maybe I don't think it'll really be that weird for Nishiki to do the like Kamehameha blast shit, because he already is basically doing that. Like, how is he charging up his sword to hit you? That doesn't make any sense. Like, how does that work? I don't know. I'm definitely gonna have fun with the game regardless. I don't know. I'm honestly kind of feeling like I might just like them equally, like just as two separate games. Because I mean, in reality, they kind of are. Like, yeah, technically they have the same story, but... I feel like they're changing enough in the Kiwami to make it its own game. Kind of like OG1 and Kiwami 1 are not really Like, they're the same, but also not the same. Or meeting of 4 people. Yeehaw. I can't remember who's who. Wait, I just realized or not fucking fucking Hamazaki doesn't have a number on his. Going to bed. Alright, love you. Good night. He doesn't have a number on the back of his howdy like everyone else does. Foxhound said goodnight. He said goodnight. I don't know if you could hear it though. Because I'm assuming like Hijikata should be. Yeah, you can't skip it. I wonder if I fucked this up then. It's possible I did. Whatever. Who needs splits, am I right? Because, yeah, we didn't get a title card the last time, and I don't know where it went. Is it, like, baked into the scene that we skipped? I don't understand. I'm confusion. But yeah, I don't remember their numbers, but Kiryu is 3. He's the 3rd captain. He's Sanban Taitaicho. They say that a lot in this game, so... But yeah, Hamazaki didn't have a number on his. It didn't look like Hijikata did either. Do like the higher ups not actually have one? Because they're not like captains, I guess? That's interesting. Yeah, because technically, I guess... Technically, Actually, I'm not sure. I want to say that, Hamazaki is under not Mine. So not Hamazaki is under not Mine. And then Kondo obviously is at the top. Alright, so basically what happened there is they built a new inn. This is the new one. Which is conveniently finished when the other one burned down. How nice. Let's just overlook that part. But yeah, this is basically where we're going to end up having... We're going to end up having the meeting with Saigo and Katsura. I guess to lure out Sakamoto Ryoma. And then we're gonna bust in, be like, yo, what up? Pretty much. Alright, I don't actually know which sleepy thing do we need, because it's already evening, so we want morning? Actually, I don't fucking know. Like, it's already night, so okay. Oh wait, I think this one you have to sleep twice, so it doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think. Did we pick this one? Confusing myself now. Oh, that's one more. Okay, so wait, then we have to go tonight, right? Oh, we went tonight though. Oh, okay, so we just have to change it tonight and go outside, okay. Now we know. But yeah, I think you do have to go through... Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, we can't do that part yet. I forgot about that. So we just needed to come outside. I forgot. I don't know what the reason is here, but for some reason, the game wants you to go back to... So this entire section of the game here, where we're going, is called Another Life. Like the entire section with Haruka. But I don't really know why in this portion of the game they want you to go back there. Like, you don't even have to do anything. You just go back there and leave. I don't know, it's kind of strange. Slightly weird champ. Alright, now we have Nakaoka. Also, aka not Date. Well, that sounded good. Oh wait, no, I remember this. No, okay, well we're just... Good thing we're just skipping this scene anyway. Not Daijobu. Alright, this is kind of bad. This is what I mean with these fights like this. Okay, we got through, luckily. Oh, so he can still block you here, even at this part of the game? Okay, well, this is good. I'm actually glad this is happening, because it's interesting to see that this is like technically like a specific event part, but apparently this somehow this sub-story can still block you. So then that means that you have to run straight, which is fine. Oh, no, I didn't want to give him anything. There, okay. Yeah, that's strange. Because, like, why would you want to play the game with the music that's happening? Very, distressing music, so I don't know why you would want to be like, yeah, I think I'll just go side questing right now. Like, that's kind of strange. Just a little bit. In my opinion. Yeah, leave not Hana-chan alone. And here again, here is Hayashi in another one of my speedruns to ruin my day. Why is he in every game that I speedrun? He literally is. The only game. Thank you for the headphones. Alright, he's an annoying little twat, so you kind of just have to pray a little bit. If you can knock him down like that, that's ideal. That was good. Very good. But if not, he starts doing the Arase rolls and shit, and it gets really annoying. Why do you not speedrun every game where he's in? You mean like, why don't... Wait, hold on. Why don't I pick... Or why do I not speedrun every game that he's in? Yeah, because K1's the only one left. Alright, we want this one, I believe. If I run K1, I'll literally run every game that he appears in. True, technically OG1 and OG2 as well. I did actually want to do OG2 at some point. I don't know when I'll get to that, but I also need if I want to do OG2 though, I need the PSN version, I believe, of the game, which I don't have. Alright, more set piece. Basically, you shoot everybody. Ryoma, how about shoot the guy who's like literally in front of you? The fuck, Ryoma? Oh my god, there's so many dudes in here. But yeah, technically the combo I did, it's not bad, but at this point in the game when everyone's blocking everything to shit, it's actually just better to just keep shooting them. And the gun shoots so quickly that at some point it'll break their guard, I guess you could say. But yeah, the targeting system in this game can be quite a thing sometimes. Yeah, that was much better. Well, no, this way. That part took forever in my opinion last time. Why are you not splitting? Great. It did it again. So rude. It's funny because I was actually prepared for it that time. My spidey senses were tingling. Yeah, the music in this game is so good. Split is fighting you. Alright, so we're gonna have to, so this is the finale basically. We're gonna have to fight, basically, we have to fight, not Saejima, not Mine, and not Majima. But before we can do that, we actually have to go back to the inn, and we're basically saying goodbye to Oreo by taking her out. I'm gonna take her out around the town. Since there's a chance that we might not come back, basically. Do I have global hotkeys enabled? Yes, I do, but I think one of the VTubing software things fucks with the global hotkeys and live split. I haven't confirmed that, so I have no idea, but that's my assumption, because I never really had a problem with it until I started VTubing, so I'm blaming VTubing software. But I don't know, it might not be anything. Maybe global hotkeys is just being garbage, I don't know. Or my computer's just being garbage, or life split's just being garbage. We just don't know. Okay, so we're gonna get ramen first. I think there's plenty of places you can go, but I don't know. This is where Froob went, so I'm gonna assume for now that this is the fastest place, because All the other places are far away. But now she wants to get a drink, so we're gonna go down here. So then we're gonna drink, and then after this we're gonna go... She wants to basically go to karaoke. So we're gonna go to karaoke, and then after karaoke, he wants to do the fan dancing thing. Which, of course, in, you know, good old Yakuza fashion, we're not actually going to do any of them. Okini. We're basically leaving. It's just like Yakuza 5 in that regard, where how you can skip all of Haruka's section. You can just skip this. Alright, so I'm actually looking at something. Yeah, I think normally we just run, but honestly, looking at it again, I think it's faster to... I think it would be faster just to run back to this, taxi, because the other taxi is basically, like, right beside it. And I would say this is relatively safe path. I feel like going up has a very big risk. Like I was saying, that one alleyway that the, like, 2 scenes happen in the game just seems to be a magnet for spawns, and you can't really dodge them. You just kind of have to pray. I've gotten through there before, but it's not a guarantee. Right, Kiki, move it. But yeah, I don't know. I would have to time this out to make sure, but I would be really surprised if it wasn't faster. Just looking at the map. We're so amazing. Right now I think we were just like... Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the shrine. I was like, what do we do next? Okay, for the shrine we can just go through here. This bridge is also kind of a shit show when it comes to spawns. We got lucky that a spawn's down there and not... Yeah, they're chasing me, so this spawn should leave me alone. And it looks like that's what happened. Nice. Okay. But yeah, that... I feel like there's always a spawn on this bridge for me. It's just cursed. I wanted to make sure that wasn't rendered because I couldn't tell. But yeah, I definitely think this could... I don't know if it... I don't think it will end up being for this time, but I think... I'm kind of starting to think that this could be under 4 hours. Like, assuming I was going to the correct spots and not herp derping. Oh, Avatar, hello. Hi, Will, how are you? Neck raid. Hi, Fight Dome. How are you guys? What were y'all up to? Sweat Snackery. Watching Avatar play Valheim. Oh, I see. I don't actually, hold on. I don't know if I need to sleep. I might just need to leave. I think it's just letting me have the option to change the time of day if I need to, but I don't actually know. Find out in a second. Yes, okay. So I can just leave here. Alright, don't see me. No, they saw me. Right. I wasn't that far down, so I think this is still faster to just backtrack and go around. I don't really know why only one guy in that group was trying to fight me and the rest weren't. That's kind of weird. Hey Avatar, how are you? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How did it go? He was suffering? Uh-oh. I believe, so we just need to fight them before we can leave for the finale. I don't think it matters what order you fight them in, but I always just do not Saejima, not Mine, and then not Majima in that order because that's the order they're in when you come in, so it just makes sense to me to just... We're heading towards Majima anyway. He's the last person we need to talk to, so it makes sense to just go as you do. It's going pretty good. Team was good. You got double teamed by trees and murdered. Uh-oh. I got lucky with not Mine. He got knocked down. This game seems to have some sort of like, I don't know, maybe I'm drunk, but it seems to have some sort of hidden penalty of if an enemy gets knocked down, they just take like double damage. I don't know, maybe it actually is one of the skills. It could be. I've read through all the skills like so long ago and yeah, I don't remember any of that now. Alright, we got lucky with Majima too. Samurai with a gun, you saw everything now. Yeah, so funny thing is this, so Kiryu in this game is basically Sakamoto Ryoma. And he is actually known for using a gun historically, which is interesting. So I guess it's technically historically accurate. In a way. But yeah, since this is New Game Plus, we are using the gun because the gun in this game is really OP once everything is leveled up. Well, I should say there's two things. Everything is leveled up and you can basically, for the most part, craft your own weapon in this game. So I've crafted a very specific gun for this purpose. You're willing to question if modern Yakuza is historically accurate? I mean, I'm sure that there's some parts that are kind of accurate, and I'm sure there's parts that are like, I'm sure it's all like overblown and dramatized, I guess. Can you stop chasing me? Watase, leave me alone. Alright, well, That wasn't amazing, but it wasn't terrible. They did a lot better job last time of entertaining Watase, or I'm sorry, not Watase. Created the God gun, I approve. Yeah, so this gun has... I'm not 100% sure, but I think this is the only gun that has 4 ability slots, and we basically have a skill called multi, which basically shoots 2 bullets at a time. So every time you fire, you get 2 bullets. So that basically doubles your damage, technically. There's 2 speed boosts, but you can't have double of the same speed boost. So I have fast and very fast, basically. They're both on the gun. Because you can have one of each type in that specific instance. The last skill is armor breaking, which is very useful at this point in the game because a lot of the enemies have a shit ton of armor. Why didn't they give a machine gun? I mean, it essentially is one at this point. Just gonna back up into here. That's what I was trying to avoid, but it's fine. It's not necessarily an issue if I get hit. Other than, the only issue really is if they knock me down. That's really slow. Majima, stop it. Where are you going? This way. You only have 2 speeds, fast and way fast. Yeah. Oh no, go in the door, not break it. I'm sitting here shooting the door, trying to break it. And it's just the door you go in. Very smart here. Extremely smart. Galaxy brain. But yeah, there's actually, if you're interested, there was a, I forget who did it, but on YouTube there is, I think Yakuza played, I want to say they played Yakuza 3, I don't remember which one they played, but it was interesting because they were commenting on stuff that's like, actually, yeah, that is like that, and then stuff that was like, yeah, we don't do that, this kind of thing. It was interesting to hear their opinion. Wait. Huh? Did Hamazaki die? Because it did it with a normal enemy, not Hamazaki. Yeah, I guess he died, so... It's so funny! I didn't know that would do that. That's hilarious. So when you do enough damage to them, it's supposed to be when you do enough damage to Hamazaki, it triggers that scene where like all of the steam pops up and it makes it hard to see. But apparently if Hamazaki runs out of health before that, one of the other soldiers takes his place in the scene. I've never seen that, that's hilarious. Thought the game broke, and then I realized no, he's probably just doesn't exist anymore. The only other downside to using the gun is that the game really wants you to use the sword. So if you're using the gun, you have to remember to like constantly swap back. It's funny, the game wants you to think that you have free will, but you really don't. Alright, and there's a cannonball here. I don't actually know what happens if it hits you in the face. I wonder if he just instantly dies. That would be funny. Alright, and for those who've played Yakuza 3, you're probably going to recognize this dude here as the roof guy. Are you nuts? But yeah, essentially in this game, he's basically has the same moveset as Hayashi, which basically means they're both Arase from Yakuza 1 or Kiwami 1. Probably Kiwami 1, because I don't know if Arase does the same shit in OG 1 or not. Okay, so this part's kind of confusing. You want to actually shoot these guys first, and then get rid of the other gun dudes. Alright, that fight went really well. Very good. Devs wanted you to fighting game, not a third-person shooter. I mean, true, but if that were the case, they didn't have to give us the other style. Because there's 4 styles in this game. There's basically sword, gun, which is what I'm using. There's wild dance, which is a sword in one hand, a gun in the other, and then there's hand-to-hand. Gatling guns, yeah, let's get those guys. Yeah, they don't really hurt you, but they are very good at knocking you down. And we don't want to be knocked down. Being knocked down bad. Those cannons went off. That dude is dead, yeah. Dead off screen doesn't count, still alive, yeah.
どうしてだろうな。今日はやけに兄弟が。
Did they fire a cannon into their ship? Yes, actually, I think you're right.
俺にもわからねえ。
Willow?
お前とまた戦えると思うだけで心が躍る。待っている間に
I really think he did. Honestly, that guy is really... he's fucking something. I wouldn't put him past him to do something like that. Like a... if I'm gonna die, you're coming with me kind of thing.
後悔なんて言葉は。来い。龍馬。行くぞ。竹地。
Alright, this fight is really cool when you do it like how they wanted you to do it, but obviously we're not doing that, so... Just stare at each other awkwardly. But yeah, this is a really good set piece. Kiryu should wink at him and make kissy lips. Yeah. If you've watched me play Ishin, there's a good chance you've seen this fight before. So basically the way this fight goes is it pretty much goes through all the cycles except it doesn't really go through gun, but you start off with sword, you switch to wild dance, and then back to sword. The wild dance one's kind of annoying. I would say he's like the hardest part. If you're doing this, I guess. How they intended you to do it. I think, is that time there? I was gonna hit time when I hit him, but then I was like, wait, you have another... You technically have another, button prompt, so... I don't remember where time is. Help.
竹内半平太覚悟
Yeah, it ends after closing the summary. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. I'm not insane.
坂本龍馬という名を取り戻すんだ
GG! Wow, we actually went under 4 hours. Okay.
あんた言ったじゃないか
Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess the gun's just fucking broken.
だがあれはどっちが正しいかなんて俺はどうでもいいそれより俺にとってはおやっさんや兄弟が大切なんだ
Gun percent pew pew.
兄弟の言う通りさ俺はどこまで行っても自分の手が届く世界しか守れねえその程度
5 runs a day. But thank you, Flagmaster and Padkey, and Will. Speedrun, Pad. Thank you guys. And Ryu, Mystic. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I did the thing. Thanks, Kaju. How are you doing? Good morning.
序列や階級を打ち破ろうとしていた俺がいつの間にか序列と階級を利用し始めていたそうなったら最後
Yeah, so the thing with this is there's not actually there's not actually a new game plus category on the board. It's not even it doesn't even exist on the board. Like there isn't a section for it. Which is fair because there's only 2 runners for this game. I guess now 3. Demand satisfaction. Oh no, I'm gonna ask, but generally for speedrunning etiquette, generally if you want something added as a category, it's better that you actually run it and have video proof of it before you're like, hey, can you make this obscure category that I haven't actually done, but just put it on the board because I said so? Like, that's not generally gonna go over well. Wait, only 3 people are speedrunning this? Yes. This is one of the least ran games for Yakuza. Probably because it's JP only, so a lot of people actually haven't even played this game. I'm assuming Kenzan has a similar issue, and Black Panthers probably. Oh, okay, sorry. Kenzan has 4 runners. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's only one runner for
カツラに
Black Panther and one runner
もし
for
もの時は俺の
Black
ことを
Panther
頼むって
2.
言ってくれてたんだろう。ずっとあんたは俺を守ってくれていた。ガキの頃から
Yeah, and if you
です
want to be competitive, you need a PS5, plus it's long. Yeah, this game is long.
それがあんたの愛なんじゃないのか。兄弟。
But you have a number now, so you could ask, right? Yeah.
兄弟も俺も一度死んだ。
Even if I ask now, which I guess I could, that way Shroob can just do it in his time. Unless he like really doesn't want to add it to the board, then I guess okay.
これ以上
But
血を流す必要はね
I probably won't submit this run
だから俺
because there was a lot of pausing in this run where I had to like confirm where I was actually going.
あんたは俺の兄弟なんだ
So yeah, I don't even know. There's quite a bit of time save. I just don't know like the possible time save, I guess. But yes, Lagmaster, technically that's correct that this is world record because there's the category doesn't exist and
夜が明けるな
so for this game, because it's on console and there's a lot of, if you want to do a actual New Game Plus run for this game, there's a lot of work involved. So it doesn't surprise me that no one's even attempted. And also, most of the time, people are more interested in any percent, which I can't blame them. In general, I would agree with them that any percent is more interesting. I just personally lean to New Game Plus. Even though I can concede that I think, in general, any percent is more interesting. But yeah, in order to do this, you could get by without the sword. You would at least need the gun, though. Which the gun isn't actually hard to get, the gun that I have, or that I've used. Building gun's a little bit harder to get. You have to do a lot of gambling.
大戦争を起こすためかいや違うんだ
It's like Guinness World Record for like number of cucumbers sliced with a knife on your belly while balancing on a chair on your nose.
兄弟
Yodai, no.
これだから合仕上がりは信用できんのだ。どう
Wait, did people actually speedrun this? Oh, they did. Wow, okay.
お前が裏切ることなど鼻
It only takes 2 minutes to speedrun Streets of Kamurocho. That's funny. I love it.
この国の全員を騙すことなどでき
King
ないから
Jingu
な
reminds you of your world record of ActRaiser Europe. No one runs it, but there's a category. I wonder if you got Bob. Still world record holder. Oh.
いやなかなかいい活躍だったぞ
Then you can boast that you were the world's fastest Ryuga Gotoku Ishin New Game Plus speedrunner.
この国を傷物にしないで済んだのだからな
It's kind of like, so I have a similar thing is going on with Dead Souls. Technically.
丸ごと売るつもりなんだイギリスに
なんだと
言葉が汚いぞ竹地
'Cause no one else has submitted a Dead Souls run yet. I actually forgot. I didn't submit my newest time. That's the worst. Oh, new world record? Yes, technically, because I'm I'm the first runner to do New Game Plus. We officially have 3 runners now of this game. 3 runners of the game as a whole, but only I'm doing a New Game Plus category, and Froob and Kiteo, yes, are doing any percent. Even in earlier life, Jingu was a motherfucker. Yep. Put this on your resume and you will make bank. Someone gives you a problem at a store or something and you can take off your sunglasses and go, ha, clearly you don't know who I am. Clearly. You need a world record so you can put it up a sign at work and get tips. You just finished the fight with the mysterious man and Ogita. Ogita is just lame. Even trying to copy Eddie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now that I can actually do it. Let me do your shout out, Avatar. I'm sorry it was so delayed, Avatar. Are you a bad person for being happy after the death of Park? I don't know if it makes you a bad person. I wasn't necessarily happy, I guess, but he wasn't really my favorite person. Honestly, if anything, actually, I was kind of sad that Mirei died just because of, Majima. Just honestly looking at it from Majima's perspective of he was gonna meet up with her and now real. You knew it. You knew he wasn't dead, yeah. Still, you need to see Long Arms Majima. Your cat jumps on your food plate? Uh-oh. Did your cat eat your food too? Ryoma looks so angry here. He looks like he just wants to yeet him into the sun. Luckily, no.
誰だそれは。そんな名前の男知らねえな。やめろ。わしを殺せばこの国はどうなる。鎖国で弱り切った世間知らずの日本を救えるのはわしだけだ。誰がてめえにこの国のケツ拭いてくれって頼んだ。この国の道を決めんのは。
I believe what he said there before earlier. He was basically saying that he was basically trying to plead with Ryoma that he'd give him anything he wanted, and he basically said that he doesn't know basically anyone by that name, that basically they're dead. That Sakamoto Ryoma is dead.
そんなことは知ったこっちゃね
Dude's begging for his life, and all the characters just go, "Omae wa mo shinderu." Yeah, basically.
この国が生き残る道を誰よりも考えている。お前らはわしに従えばいいのだ。そうだろう。
言いたいことはそれだけか。
はあ？
イギリスの艦隊がどうした？そんなんで日本は滅びる国じゃねえ。
お前は分かっちゃいない。負けるのは目に見えているんだぞ。
いや、
Yeah.
たとえ今負けたとしても日本は何度でも立ち上がるさ。まだ見ぬ兄弟たちによってな。
なんだと？
俺らは兄弟たちに伝えなきゃならない。この国に生きる者にとって
But yeah, I mean, I think it
本当に必要な
went pretty well for first time. I'm
まだ多くの血が流れて
find it really interesting.
しかし土佐を出て兄弟生き初めて分かった。近藤や桂に
I wonder why it's
それに
50 minutes faster.
皆流れた血の先に何があるのかを知ってい
That
る。
any percent is
何を言って
is
いる？
人間ってのは間違う。
I think part of it is the gun is broken. Or that could be all of it. I don't actually know.
それでも
But I mean, there were little time saves and stuff that we found. But not 50 minutes
を
worth.
信じてな。
So I guess the gun's just broken.
進むことをやめちまったら
To be fair, it does make a lot of fights trivial.
俺らの仕事は生きていける世の中を作ることじゃねえ。生きていてよかったと思える国を作ることなんじゃねえのか。
よせ。
この国の未来は
Just noticed they used the same shot spot as Kiryu when Takashima shot him
声
in
を聞
Yakuza
いたことも
2.
ねえ兄弟たちがきっと作ってくれる。
Imagine how fast the game would
一
be
緒
in
に
the remake with it.
日本
Yeah, I'm
の
not-
夜景を見ようじゃねえか。
I'm not sure because it sounded like they were gonna add, possibly add more scenes.
日本の兄弟たちよ。また会いたじゃ。
Yep. Oh, we have to skip that though. We might as well skip this too. That's DMC as hell. Alright, we did it. I'm trying to think, was there... So technically also this is imperfect, I guess, New Game Plus, because I think some of the stuff I have can still be upgraded. But I want this one. Akiyama has some DMCA stuff. Really? Yeah, I want to see. So this is the gun I was talking. This is the gun I used for that run. Whoops. The one I'm curious about though is this one, the Dragon Hawk. But I don't know how many slots it ends up getting. Oh, the air combo. I see what you mean. Yeah, so this, it just needs these, but like I was saying, the gold powder is a pain in the ass to get. So it looks like it can go up to 229, so it probably needs more gold powder, which is kind of annoying. So I can't actually, I think it might be less annoying because I have to look at the guide again, but I think for this specific powder, you can actually farm it from one of the quest thingies that William Bradley, the gun trainer, gives you. Alright, I'm curious. Do I have any of the stuff for this thing? If it gets to gold powder, I'm probably just gonna reset. Cause... Or just like stop upgrading it. I'm more just curious how many slots it would get. Alright, so there's one. Still only one. Two. It only gets two, so... I don't think that's gonna quite do the thing. But I think damage-wise, I think this is the best gun. Like, even... I think this is even better than the... golden gun, which... Yeah, the golden gun's at 260, which... Yeah, the golden gun is done. It's maxed out, so that's... 260 is the best it can do. But even then, like I was saying, the armor breaking on my Model 14 is just so good. So I don't know if it would be worth it. It's possible. But what I was thinking is it might actually be worth it to, in the beginning of the game, use a different gun and then switch to the Model 14 later on when the enemies start getting armor. That could be faster. But it would have to be have to be faster to the point where it would be worth going into the menu to actually swap the gun. Because at the moment, like the last run, I didn't even go in the menu at all. The only time I even went into the quote-unquote menu was just looking at the map to confirm where I was going, but ideally I wouldn't do any of that at all. I would know where I was going, so I would just go there. No, it's the white powder. Wait, is it really only 265? That seems low. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, because it's possible that there could be another gun, but yeah, I don't think the Dragon Hawk. Like I was saying, it could be a substitute gun. So what's the max for the 229? Yeah. So we're talking about 229 versus 260 and 265. I don't I don't know if that's really enough damage to justify swapping pistols in the game. If you could like quick swap guns, then yeah, sure, I think it could be more viable. Yeah, I'm just looking at other guns right now, and I don't think like the Suji Kaze would work. So I guess I should clarify what I mean, but the only so you can quick swap your fighting style and it'll default to whatever like weapons you have equipped for each thing. So like if you change to sword, you're gonna get this. If I change to gun, I'm gonna get this gun. Um this is like a special slot which you use by you have to hit down twice. I have nothing there because it's kind of useless for what we need to do, and it's really easy to accidentally, like if you needed to do hand-to-hand for some reason, it's really easy to accidentally pull out the cannon, and the animation for pulling out the cannon is so slow. But yeah, it would be, I don't know how they would do it like interface-wise, but it would be cool if you could somehow swap, like, if I was in the pistol style, I could swap pistols. That would be cool. I feel like they're probably not gonna do anything about it, but, or do that at all, but. Yeah, but see, this is what I meant by, like, this New Game Plus file is imperfect because these things aren't upgraded all the way. Because the Model 14 doesn't have much more to go, because it can go to 229, which it probably should, just to maximize damage. And for the swords, I haven't actually put anything in the Yume Ryusai, I believe is what it's called. I don't even know where it is. This is another thing I need to do, technically, for New Game Plus. I need to, make a separate save file that here it is, where I basically delete, like, all the swords from the inventory. You'll be heading to bed right now, you're so sleepy? Oh, no problem, Santo. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. 99. Yeah, I don't even have any symbols in this. And yeah, it's also not... It's max. I don't even know what the max is. The max is 410, okay. So, oof, this has a lot more upgrading to go then. This is gonna need a lot more stuff. See, this is what I mean. It's a lot of work to just build the optimal file for this, so I don't blame anybody for never attempting New Game Plus. Cause see, look, I'm level 60. Well, I'm actually not level 60. I'm actually technically a level 160. I basically did a limit break. Um, so yeah, I need to get to 200 basically still, and not all of the things are filled in. Which I guess that would be optimal. And I don't even think... Yeah, hand-to-hand actually isn't even... So all of these are not filled in because... Except for gun, because gun I use the shit out of. But basically when any of the styles in this game get to 25, you can go back to the trainer of that specific style and fight them, and after you beat them, you basically limit break the style, and it gives you like all the... I believe it gives you just the clear orbs back? I don't remember. It gives you one of the orbs back, and then you can level up to 50. So like if you look at the chart, the yellow one, that's gun, is 50. The next highest is Wild Dance at 37, and Sword is 36. But hand-to-hand hasn't even done the limit break. So yeah, technically, I guess if I wanted to be optimal against Ryuji, I would technically need to go around punching people in this save file until I hit max level in hand-to-hand, but then also max level in just everything. You gotta do it for the love, yeah. I mean, eventually I do want to do that, but I did want to just uh get learning the run out of the way for the most part. Because reminds me of maxing every job in Like a Dragon, yeah. We're basically... I could be wrong, but probably the fastest way to level up is going to be, I'm actually not sure now. It's probably gonna be the last battle dungeon, honestly, which sucks. Because the other option would be to just keep playing the game over and over. The problem with that is, well, we just saved. I would have to confirm, I guess. Can I even load? Oh, but I don't have a save. I only have the save data thing. Alright, well, we can look. I guess I'm curious what level I got to in the run, because depending on, like, the levels he's getting, it could be, like, just playing the game over and over again, speedrunning might not be a bad way to level him up. Like, if I'm gonna already be doing it anyway, kind of thing. Alright, so we'll load this. We're basically starting a new game. That way, when I get control of him, I can see what level everything is. I was gonna say you might just slowly level anything you're using as a side effect of run practice, assuming you can carry the same file between runs. Yeah, there's no reason why I can't, because every time I finish the run, it asks if I want to create new save clear data, basically. But yeah, I was curious. Oh, okay. No, actually, yeah, that might be the way to go. So I didn't get any style, which it makes sense because I only used gun, which is at max level, so it makes sense that I didn't get any real experience toward the styles, but I'm level 68 now. So just playing through the story, I got 8 levels. So it might just be better to I don't know though. I'm kind of on the fence because the only problem that I see is because the battle with New Game Plus, it resets the sub-stories. So since it resets the sub-stories, the battle dungeon is reset. So for some reason in this file, I need to go to the battle dungeon for any reason, like to get a material or something, to try out a new build. I couldn't. Because I would, well, I could, but I'd have to do the entire battle dungeon over again, which is like, yeah, I'm good. So yeah, it might, that's kind of a problem. But yeah, I did get 8 levels. So that's kind of sad. Probably just because you get so much experience from beating bosses. Hmm. One way around what I just said is, what do levels give you? That in and of itself is a good question. It might just give you health, which if that's the case, then the levels wouldn't be worth it. I can't click on this. So hold on. Let me load. Because this isn't very helpful if I can't look at it. Yeah, if you just get health, purely health from the levels, then yeah, I'd say it's not worth it because I didn't really have a health issue during the run. Now, saying that though, I could see how you could die in the run a few ways. Nishki's QTE move thing, if you miss it for some reason, it does a lot of fucking damage. So that could potentially kill you if you were already low health when you got there. Technically, the machine guns could accidentally kill you if you get stuck in a stun lock, which is possible, because that kind of happened to me in my practice run on Saturday. When I was going to the Shogun's castle, going through the Shogun's castle, there's a part where you have a firing squad, and 2 of the soldiers in that firing squad actually have cannons. And somehow, I've never had this happen, but I managed to get them offset. So the firing squad was firing, I dodged them, but as soon as I dodged, the cannons would shoot and hit me. And by the time I got up from the cannons, the firing squad was firing again, so I couldn't get up. So if you get something like that, then yeah, that's just kind of unfortunate. I don't really know what you can do other than hope you can get out. Oh, Night Foxhound. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. Hold on, I'm gonna look now. No. Combat? Yes. Battle system. Hmm. Oh, wait, yeah, I'm dumb. Okay, no. So you might get health from doing that, but I know the answer to this and I don't know. I'm just tired, I guess. Fucking no. Okay, so the reason for the levels is the orbs. All of these white orbs are levels. So basically if I want all of these filled, I have to be level 200. But um it's not super important. I think the ones that would be important to do would be the sword and the gun. The gun's already done. The sword, I don't know. I'd have to check to see what's missing. The only other thing would be, if Wild Dance does turn out to be viable, then yeah, we would want to invest in this somehow. But we definitely want to do this. We need to do hand-to-hand. Mainly, even if you just do, the main tree, like you just go through here, because this is where you get all the upgrades, like the power boosts. If you just go through this main part, that should be fine, because you need to do that for, honestly, just for Ryuji alone. Ryuji has so much fucking health. A little twat. I love him, but what the fuck. And then you also have, so you have the first fight with Saigo, and then you have the fight with Akiyama, or I'm sorry, Katsura and Saigo. So yeah, it might not be important for us to do all of these. I don't remember what these are. Hold on. Hand to hand. Oh, we're looking at sword. Okay, so this one. This is 18 and 19. I think 18 and 19 we don't need because I believe 18 and 19 are purely for the great sword. I don't. Oh no, they're not. Okay, so then this one is. This one's just the great sword. Okay. So what is this one? These two are heat actions, so I haven't used swords or heat actions, so probably not going to be useful. 25? 25. Yes. 25 is sword speed enhancement. So yes, we definitely want this one. Which actually right now I'm just gonna... There you go. We want to swing faster. What is this one? $28. This is a weird move, but I don't remember which weird move it is. But I'm assuming we don't need it. Just press triangle while dodging to strike an enemy. What are these last two? 31 and 33. 31 is... Okay, yeah. What's... 33 is a heat move. So probably don't need it, because we're probably not going to do... Honestly, I really think the only time we're going to do a heat move is... Probably just in the tutorial. This is your favorite part of routing New Game Plus, figuring out the loadout. Yeah, so I think after that last orb I put in, I think sword is fine the way it is. Obviously gun is fine because it's maxed out, so it doesn't even matter at this point. The question now is Wild Dance actually viable? I don't know. And this definitely is gonna take work. I need to get to level 25 before I can even do the limit break. Which means I need to go on the street and punch a lot of people, and that's gonna be... That wasn't a joke. No, I know it wasn't a joke. I guess it just tickles me that that's your favorite part. I can just imagine Big No-No being like, ooh, piece of candy. You were worried about the run might be boring. How do I feel about it now? It wasn't actually boring, so that's good. I enjoyed doing it. Um, I think though, I think a lot of that is because I just really like this game. So I ended up just talking about what was happening in the story. I was basically summarizing what was going on. Because I can't shut up about this game. You are a giddy little boy sitting in front of Syrix's guy. So hold on, let's see how this one. This is the one that's messy. All right, two. No, wrong button. Okay, so this is a heat upgrade. Wait, is this one or two? I already confused myself. Yeah, so this one will be because we want all of the damage upgrades. And the last damage upgrade is... Wait, where is it? The last damage upgrade is 44, which is all the way over here. And that's purely if we're just going from here and just going around and not deviating any which way. I don't know if any of the other stuff is... Okay, no, that might be useful actually. So we probably want 45 too. 45 is to break out of an enemy's hold easier, which seems like it is going to be useful for Ryuji because he likes to grab you because he's an a-hole. Wait a minute, wait, huh? Oh wait, oh no, there's a ninth one, shit. It has to go all the way to here because this is the last damage boost. Oh my god. It's so far down the tree. God damn it. Oh yeah, and this is the move that's in Yakuza 5 that he can do. Like when you completely drains your health to completely drains your heat to restore your health, which probably would be useful in Legend. I don't think it would be useful on normal. But I could see where this would come in clutch potentially if you were having a bad day. I didn't realize these two abilities though. Hold on. I wonder what that means for this. So, okay, so 47, 47 and 49. So this is 47 and 49. 47 increases the power of attacks when drawing a sword or a gun. So now I'm sitting here like, wait, are you fucking telling me that I can switch to hand for no reason and then switch to gun? Because guns, the style switching is really fast. And I can just, like, is it just the first attack or just like for that battle? Like, how long does the buff last? I might need to, I might have to sit down later and translate this paragraph. But I'm probably gonna need Ross for that because I'm not good at grammar. He's way better at grammar. I'll just read it and be like, they want me to do something with my hands, but I don't know. Like, I can read parts of it, like, he's basically saying with a sword, when, yeah, when you take out the sword, so when you unsheath it, something, something, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, like, after that, I'm like, what? I have no idea what we're talking about anymore. That's about all I can read before my eyes start. Oh, you start going cross-eyed. You hate it when they want you to do things with your hands. This is actually just Japanese erotic fan fiction. Yeah, so wait, hold on. Big no-no. Can you explain to me what Max Crush does? I know I've listened to you explain this like 20 times, but apparently I feel like I should know by now. That was Ishin upgrades. That was just men having gays. Yeah, and I like I know that this one's talking about heat because in the last sentence it says hito. So something about the heat gauge. Yada yada. Max Crush or any charged attack causes the following heat move to do increased damage. As long as it immediately follows a charged attack. Now I'm sitting here, I want to read through all of these. Now I'm like, is that exist in here? Wouldn't that be funny if it existed in Ishin? If it does, that'd be great, because it would be nice to use on Ryuji. That would seal the deal on whether or not it's a glitch. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Wait a minute. Why didn't I do that? I wonder if you can use the ora ora move on the funny haha JoJo move on Ryuji, because that might be an option for getting rid of him quickly. Hey Pemmy, how are you? Wait, which one's which though? Now I confused myself. Okay, not that one. $32 and $33. Where is that? So then I want these as well. Because if that's the case, I really wonder, I didn't think about that. Why didn't I think of that? There's two things I need to try for that fight. I need to try Tiger dropping him, and then also this move, this special R2 move. The R2 move is probably safer because sometimes, you know, you just get the timing for Tiger drop wrong. And I don't know about you guys, but I I can do Tiger Drop a lot better on enemies that are like very fast and aggressive, but Ryuji is he's a kind of aggressive, but he's really slow. So I usually end up kicking him in the face instead of actually doing Tiger Drop. Tiger Drop is usually bad on easy. I guess technically this is normal though, but I don't know if that matters much in this instance. Is it viable to change difficulty for that fight? I don't know. Because the the minimum when you like load the clear data, you can only do normal is the lowest difficulty you can do. Easy exists, but for some reason you can only do easy when you're doing a new game. I guess the game's just like like you're probably OP, why do you need to play this on easy, I guess. Yeah, and the grab enhancement would be good for Ryuji too. So yeah, I think this whole thing would be good just for Ryuji alone because he's a thorn in my side at the moment. Three does that too, not sure about four. Oh, okay. That's interesting that three also does it. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely have to play around with this because, like, I mean, I still think it would be interesting for me to listen to what Froob says during his any percent run, but I have a lot more, like, skills at my disposal, so I should try to see if any of them would benefit me. I think at minimum, I think this move, the R2 move, would actually be good for when you fight Akiyama and uh Saigo, or I should say Katsura and Saigo, because Akiyama's just annoying. He's fast and you're trying to damage Saigo and he's just like, I'm just gonna kick you in the head. So I think as soon as the fight starts, just use the R2 move on him and get him the fuck out of the fight. Get out of my fight. Free. Yeah, because I don't know if it's like this in other games where, you know, Akiyama's like an actual fight, but he seems really good in this game, and I'm pretty high level with like OP stuff. He seems to be able to knock Ryoma down really easily with his kicks, and I think it's really annoying. So yeah, the faster I can get him out of the fight, the better. And that might just be like the cheesy way to get him out of the way. I mean, yeah, if I could do what I did in the so when I was fighting him earlier, I managed to tiger drop. I was tiger dropping Saigo or Ryuji, but I got Akiyama as well. Somehow in the he got in the crossfire. Like if I was able to do that, I guess reliably, then yeah, I guess tiger drop could work, but I don't think that would be that easy. Because I think in reality I didn't actually tiger drop Akiyama. I think I tiger dropped Ryuji and he smacked himself into Akiyama and did damage that way because there's actually a skill in the hand-to-hand tree that yeah, basically it says damage dealt when enemies you throw is hit with a strong attack bumps into other enemies is increased. So basically any enemy that flies into another enemy does more damage basically. Which is what happened earlier too. I got lucky with the gun. So sometimes with the gun, enemies will fly backwards. Uh, I basically got a strike because they were like almost in like bowling formation and how they were standing, and the first one flew backwards and knocked all the rest of them out. But it's kind of random. Like I don't know how you just get lucky, I guess. So yeah, a lot of interesting things to think about. Um, I find it interesting that this run is so much faster than the any percent, and I wonder if that's because the gun is just fucking ridiculous. I feel like a lot of it is due to that. Because the gun is just absolutely broken. Oh, did I not add the gun? Oh no. I didn't add them back. What's the max level you can have here? So you can basically be level 200. I'm technically, it says I'm level 60, but I'm actually 160 technically. Because I did the limit break basically so I could get more orbs. But yeah, in order to I haven't done the limit break on hand to hand. In order to do that, I have to get to level 25 and then I have to punch Komaki in the face. No Christmas guns. No guns for Christmas. How very not American of me. Yep, time to grind, yay. Yay. Yeehaw. Alright, we have guns. Crisis averted. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to start the timer. Stop it. Bad. Bad timer. So yeah. Why are you sad? So yeah, essentially in the end, it didn't matter anyway. I'm probably gonna have to get to pretty close to 200, if not just get to 200, because I pretty much have to go all through this tree. I have to get to the end. The last power upgrade is basically here, all the way at the end, which is like, thanks game. How fucking rude.
素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に似合うガラスの靴を探そうダメだな
But in the end, it doesn't really matter.
ダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎて
Wah. I also want to know what this thing is talking about. I think I'm actually gonna have to consult the Japanese guide for a lot of this. Once I remember how to get there again. Oh, it's right here. Nice. I bookmarked it. How smart of me. Nice, Lag Master. Why do I see two different Majima, please? Oh, can you do it again? I didn't see it. Yeah, you're right. That's funny. I don't know. I guess because probably better Twitch TV is fighting with 7 TV. Because the one in chat is 7 TV, and the one showing up on the stream is the better Twitch TV one. That could be fixed by either removing the better Twitch TV one or renaming the 7 TV one. Alright, hold on. We're just gonna exit. Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. How did it not save? I saved this thing like 20 times. Oh my god, where did it go? Why is it snapped to my other monitor? What a piece of crap. Yes, please save it. I told it like 20 times to save. Where to God. Right. I don't know why it decided suddenly that it needed to use the layout for another game, but whatever. It can't be bothered. Live Split apparently just does whatever the hell it wants. But yeah, I don't... Because yeah, for any percent, I feel like you would just use sword. You wouldn't, I don't think you would use anything else. Well, I mean, you have to use hand to hand in those, like, 2 fights in the tutorial, but you don't really have a choice in that matter. But yeah, what I want to know is, like, if I'm looking at this, like, what are the numbers here referring to? Because if you see at the top, so okay, I can read that. So that's basically physical power is 2700. Okay, so that's basically your health. Okay, so your health is 2700. Okay, fine. Your basically your heat is 1150. It's funny that it even has numbers like that. But what I want to know is what's the thing on the side? The 298, the 300, 300, and the 240. Because I don't think I've seen anything talk about it at all. Yeah, like I haven't seen anything like specifically mention this menu, I guess. As he does have some of the menus translated on KHH subs, but he doesn't have this specific menu. He has basically the title screen, start menu, equipment screen, completion menu, notebook, and then save options. There isn't this tree one. I don't know. I guess what does this say about limit breaks then? Maybe that would be more helpful. Oh, so you can. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So I guess you can also turn in your basically the Dharma points at the shrine to level up the skill. So technically, I probably could sit there and just dump all of them into this. All right, here we go. So when you win the battle, you basically the abilities are reset. You will eventually reach level 50. What's different about the second round? In other words, you can raise the upper limit of physical strength, attack power, and heat, extend the skill effect time, improve probability based skills, and activate the second stage of heat called Ultimate Heat. Oh, that's right. So, you probably saw that in the tutorial, but like when I went to do, I guess if you have the second level of all of these, then you basically get a secondary heat action. So like when I trigger one, there will be the initial heat action, but then there will be a QTE for another thing. I guess that's how you get that in this game, is you have to do the levels again for the heat action. Okay, so what is... Yeah, it says when you don't lose the abilities you purchase the first time around, but when you purchase the upgrades in the sphere grid a second time, the effects are enhanced. For example, when purchasing a health upgrade, you get yet another health boost, or when you purchase an ability, it does more damage, etc. Okay. But we don't know by how much. I guess that's the only problem. So yeah, I think I don't know if I want to do that for tomorrow. Start doing leveling stuff. I think I want to do another run to kind of like help solidify the route in my brain. But at least that is true though. So the Japanese guide mentioned that. Thank you for the hip pats. The Japanese guide mentioned that there is a, I forgot about it. There is a headgear that lets you get more experience. So we should probably wear that, and there might even be, I don't know. I don't know if that's the only thing. There might be a secondary one, or maybe you can only wear one. I have no idea. I'd have to look at all the gear again. Massage the brain. Need a brain massage. Thanks for you and Mystic Man. Hmm. Alright, well. Alright, I'm nosy. They wrote an article in the Japanese guide about the difference between the PS3 and PS4 version. So PS3 is 30 frames a second, surprise. PS4 has 60 frames per second, surprise. But yeah, it doesn't look like... It looks like really that's it. You just get more frames, yay. PS3 version sucks, PS4 doesn't. I own both, yay. I didn't mind playing on the PS3. If I knew that the PS4 version existed, I would have just bought it from the beginning, but I didn't know that, and then I found out and I was like, well, fuck. But it was too late because I had already bought the PS3 one, and I was like, well, whatever. And I think if we want to go really crazy, there might even be a PSN version of this. It's so funny to you that you thought this was PS3 only. I don't fucking know. Who knows what the fuck I was thinking. PS4 doesn't matter. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I mean that's the only question I have about this menu is what are those numbers referring to? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to punch the mic. Rip mic. Rip everybody's ears. I mean, in general, I kind of like... I'm a little bit spoiled for these games that I like having physical copies, but I actually prefer the digital versions because I like not having to like go find the disc and put the disc in and switch the Knowing Yakuza games running the PS4 version on a PS5 would heck this game somehow. I mean, that's what we're doing. This game is cursed, I can tell you that. I haven't actually played it on a PS4, so I don't know. But on PS5, this is the only game that has crashed the PS5. It's crashed it like 4 or 5 times now. Um, this is the game that also the capture card just dies. I don't know. I guess it's probably just coincidence, but it's just kind of funny that it's always this game. I'm just like, what is actually happening in this game? Sounds lovely. But I have a PS4 Pro. God, I hate it though. It's so loud. I hate it. The PS5 is silent. Simply point a webcam at your screen. So yeah. So I need more gold powder. Where do I I really hope that this is the one that you can get from William, because if it's not, I'm gonna cry. So it is the gold metal powder. Oh, nice. Alright, we want that. I don't know how many I need though. This is basically just to finish upgrading the gun. Wait, no, we need to go this way. Oh my god, why are y'all there? Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. They probably didn't even reset though, yeah. That's another thing with this game. The battles, like if you get out of range of an enemy, like they do not reset the battle. Like if they were about to battle you and you get out of range and then you come back, they will immediately fight you. This is a random question, but who is the big bulky character from Yakuza? Dresses more like a street guy, combat boots, big coat. Oh, Saejima? Sounds like Saejima. Saejima is a fridge. Yeah. What the fuck? Why are there dudes everywhere? Hello? The hell? I'm not even drunk, am I? Am I drunk? Yeah, I'm not drunk. What the fuck? Why are there dudes everywhere? Uh-oh, wait, which one is it? Speak to number 2. Okay, you. Hi. Why is Indiana Jones here? That's William Bradley. Does he make children's toys? No. He's just the gun trainer. William. Hello. wait, hold on now. Right. I only needed one more to do the next upgrade. I want to see if... Hopefully I don't need more. I'm gonna cry. I also need to figure out if there's like a fight blocking thing I can wear. I guess it would make sense if I was just wearing it in New Game Plus already. Indian jeans, yeah, it's Indian jeans. You're right. No, I want it again. Oh, it's 15. Blech. So, is it gonna want to... Am I gonna need 30 of these, or is it gonna use the, like, the platinum powder last? I probably have more of the platinum powder than any of the other stuff, because everything wants the goddamn gold powder. I don't get it. I'm angry. Alright. Like, why does everything need the gold powder? And these are very, like, well, I don't know. I say they're minuscule upgrades, but I don't actually know. They could be a big deal in the end, but... Technically, the damage is quite a bit more damage. It could be the difference between, like, 2-shotting or versus 3-shotting. So, I don't know. Or maybe even 1-shotting. Especially some of the, like, weaker enemies. Alright, but... Yeah, I'm satisfied. I'm happy with what we did here today. I also need to, like, throw out all the swords. How do I even do that? How do I throw them all in the garbage? I don't actually know. Need to figure out how to do that. Because, like, they don't go in here. They're, like, in some special menu in here. And this just seems like it's, yeah, sorting. But surely there's a way to, right? I'm trying to come to terms with the fact that I might have picked up too many swords and now I'm fucked. Oh, there was a save point there, but it's fine. I'll go this way. Maybe I can do it from here? No. So wait, how do you get to them? Just saying it's too many swords. Yeah, I don't actually know. How do... Can you not throw them away? I mean, I know of another way to get rid of them, but it's gonna take a while to do that. Oh god. Please, no. So the other way to get rid of them would be to just have a sword that has empty slots and keep putting different swords into it, I guess. Until you, like, literally have no swords left. But that's gonna take... Yeah, that was the item box that I was just looking at. But there was no way to access the swords. I don't know. Let's go check. Let's make sure. I'll go to his room in the Shinsengumi headquarters. Because maybe there's like a different item box in your house. I don't know. I can't rule out the possibility, I guess. That would be kind of dumb, but you know. Let me in. Yeah, it's the same. Why? This is just to rest, which doesn't help me do anything. I love the idea of the Shinsengumi having offices. Yeah, this is like his like personal quarters, I guess. You don't actually know where anyone else is, but Mine is like here. This is Mine's. Or Hijikata. I'm convinced that Majima just sleeps outside. Yes, it was Saijima. Thanks. Sorry for the pause. Had to tell some. Oh, no worries. No worries. Yeah. Wait. Can I access it here? For some weird ass reason? Wrong. Mine is at the bottom of Toto Hasuna. When. Okay, so I can, but it's literally the same goddamn thing. This game really wants me. God damn it. Literally gonna have to break every sword. Alright, well, I hope they add the ability to break swords in Ishin. The Kiwami. I didn't find anything searching just really quickly. Also, it doesn't help now that, like, literally the searches are ruined now. You can't search for anything with this game anymore because it's all talking about the Kiwami. I could just search in Japanese. I need... Depending on how complex it is, though, I would need Ross. I'm bad at grammar. I need grammar help. Happens with every remake, you hate it. Yeah. Remakes are bad, y'all, okay? Stop ruining Panda's search results, people. Panda remake? Oh, we're never getting her. I told you, like 2025. I don't know. I'm having an existential crisis now with the new model. At the very least, change the title. Some games are absolutely miserable. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, see, like, uh-oh, it's okay. Thanks for that bet. So the reason why I'm having the existential crisis is because I don't know, like, some reason, like, I always wanted to update this model. Like, ever since I made her, I was just like, I want to do a new one. But now, suddenly, I don't know, I'm really attached, so the idea of switching the model is sad. It sounds kind of dumb, but... This is where I give Final Fantasy VII Remake some credit for actually having remake in its name. That's true, that's a good point. Yeah, like if there's some other name, like, even though it is a crime. Oh my god, hell. Hell. To be fair, I think I have a weird problem. I feel like most people didn't reach this point. Most people probably didn't pick up every sword they saw ever. Well, wait, hold on. I should rephrase that. Most people probably didn't pick up swords at all because the only the gun has the ability to knock swords out of people's hands. And every time it happened, I was like, ooh, piece of candy. Now I have too many goddamn swords. Some of it came in handy because there was a few of the swords I picked up that you needed. They were like the base for like every sword in like a specific tree. So I had to keep like remaking swords. Yeah, don't pick up too many swords. Yeah, I can't find anything, so I really think this is the only way. Wait a minute. What does this do? Is this just the guide that tells you how to do it? Wait. What is happening here? Hold on. Is this it? Is this what I want? It's selecting them. Alright, hold on. Let me... Probably this one. I have a lot of this one. Oh, wrong button. God damn it. I think this is it. Oh, wait, can I feed the swords to them? I mean, it doesn't help me at this point because my blacksmith is already at level 20, but could you have just leveled him up this way? Yeah. Really? Is this okay? Yes? Did he get rid of it? Where did they go? Wait, how would I know? I don't even know how many I have. Hold on. Can I even figure that out? Oh god, here we go. See, one... Where does it begin? Oh no, why are there so many of them? Alright, fine. Let's use a sword there's only one of. What sword would that be, though? Alright, this one would work. The spicy knife. Oh, it looks like a spicy sword. 1, 2... So we have 8, right? Yeah. Okay, so... You want big, strong swords, though? Alright, so we have 8 of them. So if I give all 8 to him, do they disappear? How this works. Wait a minute. Maybe I can actually find this now since I know what I'm looking for. Where does he talk about the blacksmith? Blacksmith specs. Ah, okay, so it is that. Okay. Yes, okay, I win. That's what you do. That's what this is. Nice. So basically, this is, you're donating them, basically, is what the guide says. The Japanese guide says. Wait, where did they all go? What? There's the spicy knives. Can't give him spicy knives. Okay. This is what happens when you have too many swords, guys. Okay, fine. Oh, there they are. No, this one. Yes, okay, this is the way. Nice. I don't know how many I really need to get rid of, but why do I have so many? I'm donating 30 swords to this dude. This is... we have a problem. I donated 30 and there's still so many. The fuck? Okay, this is much better. Okay. I was like, there's no way, right? That the game is gonna make you synthesize like 30 swords together just to get rid of them? That would be absurd, right? I'm trying to skip some so I don't think I need all of them, but I want to keep some in case I have to make a different sword. Like if I'm like, oh wait, maybe this sword's better. And I don't want to go back to the battle dungeon, please God, no. $50 swords? The fuck? Wait a minute. I have a better question. The fact that it even let me get 50 swords is interesting because it was pretty much not until I was like almost done with the platinum that I actually ran out of space for the swords. So this game lets you collect a lot of fucking swords for some strange reason. Oh my god, there's still so many. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I probably don't need all of these either. Man, now I feel dumb because that means I could have gotten the blacksmith higher level like a really long time ago. And really all that does, I believe, is just makes it easier to do the mini games. I could be wrong though. Well, no, that's not true. I know that there's some swords that you can't even like upgrade or make until you're certain levels, but I didn't really run into that problem. I really only ran into the problem of the mini games being kind of challenging. This is so dumb. My god, I'm trying not to like use them all up, but there's so many. I did another 56 of them. Oh my god. Yeah, because at the moment, since he's max level, I'm like literally not getting anything for this, but that's okay. Alright, so I have 4 of this one, and I can get rid of 2 more. So now I have 4 of each of them. Okay. Good. Very good. It only took me, I don't know. Like, it says 269, but I feel like we're higher than that. Probably like 300 hours into the game for me to figure out that you can donate arms to level up the blacksmith. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna go ahead and end there. I feel like I've talked non-stop. My jaw's tired. My jaw's like, can you shut the fuck up, please? Thanks. I guess I laughed too much. That's probably what the problem was. Get punished for laughing too much. How dare you? I don't know if anyone else has that problem, but that happens to me quite a bit. Where my jaw just starts hurting because I was laughing too much. Oh. It's like Tour Guide Barbie. She's like, oh my god, my cheeks are killing me. Oh, let's go. Okay, we're gonna go raid Momo. Momo's having her anniversary celebration. I'm assuming it's her streamversary? But I don't know. It could be her affiliateversary. I'm not sure. Or maybe both. Who knows? Time to ban fun for health reasons? No! I'd rather have a better mental state because I was laughing too much than, like, I guess I would rather suffer with the sword jaw from laughing too much for the mental benefits of laughing. I guess that's what I was trying to say in a really strange way. Alright, well, let's go celebrate with Momo. But thank you guys for watching. Yeah, in the end, this actually turned out to be really fun, and I'm so relieved because I was so worried. I was like, oh no. Especially because I wanted to speedrun this for a long time. So to like want to, like, I don't know. I don't know if anyone's ever had that happen, but I can't. That just sounds sad to just want to speedrun a game for a long time and then you finally get around to it and it just sucks. Like, it's just not a fun game to run. Like, I don't know. It sounds sad. May happen soon. Oh no, why? Why do you say that, big no-no? Is there a game you're gonna run that you think might not end up being fun? Oh yeah, did you say you were gonna do... Are you gonna go to OG 2 or Yakuza 3? Am I drunk? I don't remember. You think OG 2 will be fun, but who knows? Yeah, I honestly, after this experience, I feel like I can't judge anymore. I was really genuinely worried that this run was gonna be not interesting. Probably OG2 first. I look forward to that. I think it'll be... I think the runs of that game will be very interesting. I'm interested especially in like how to handle Ryuji at the end, because goddamn, that was a humbling experience for me. It honestly, until playing OG2 and getting my ass handed to me by Ryuji, that's the like first time. That's not the first time, but it's been a long time since I had my ass handed to me that badly. Like, it's like I just walked into the battle and he just tiger dropped me and off the roof and that was it. Oh, there's a strat which never seems to work. Oh, that's good. Great. I look forward to it. I mean, I'm always gonna be happy to see runs of OG2 or K2 because I get to see Ryuji. Just why I like runs of Dead Souls. Or even this game, because we get to look at Ryuji. Still proud of getting Ryuji 3 first try on EX Hard. Yo. Yeah, I probably wouldn't get him first try on EX Hard. I didn't even get him on normal. Rip. Alright, well, let's go say hi to Momoko. Doing her anniversary stream. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I love hanging out with everybody and talking about Yakuza, because I'm sure as much as Ross obliges me about talking about Yakuza, half the time he doesn't even know what the fuck I'm talking about, so. So he's just kind of like, uh-huh. Like, that's great, honey, whatever. No problem, Siren. Thank you for hanging out. No problem, Big No. Thanks, Pemi. Thank you guys. You guys are very nice and very fun to hang out with. Ross is like, yeah, basically that's Ross. Ross probably knows the story of Yakuza 0, and then after that, it's all kind of blends together for him, and he's not sure which game's which at this point. Alright, well, gonna yeet y'all now. Night night. Bye.